brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pound for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pound for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebby'sVODArchive back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. Only 10 minutes late this time. I'm getting better. But yeah, we're getting back into KSP. It's Saturday after all, and as you see from the title, we're basically making off, hopefully, final preparations to shoot some people off to Duna. We've got the mining base in place. We've got the crew on board. We've started drilling. We've got the crew that's going to Duna on expedition to the North Pole at the minute because I don't know reasons. So logically, the next step is just to get everything sorted and filled up. So without any further ado, really, we're just going to get straight into it. To be honest. This stream's going to be a little bit more of a, I want to say, like a maintenance-y kind of stream. The majority of it is going to be filling up the Duna ship, pulling back the crew from the pole, and then getting them to board. We will, all things going well, we will hopefully be actually making the burn and sending at least something off to Duna. We still need to send the actual rover base, and I want to have like an emergency resupply probe in orbit, coupled with a couple of communication probes. So we still got a few little bits here and there. You're right, Isley. Welcome back to chat, bud. But we got 188 days before that needs to happen, and on top of that, it's very foggy over there. On top of that, what we're also going to do is just quickly set an alarm, because the last thing we did was put the crew on welcome back, Vulcan. Good to have you back in chat as well. The last thing we did was put our crew on the moon, so I'm gonna add an alarm. In fact, before I do that, let me double check how much missile base. Yeah, they've got 4 years of supply. Okay, right, cool. So we're gonna set one there, 1 year, and it's going to be the Minmus mining base crew rotation, which means we do need to find a way of getting more astronauts. Add alarm. There we go. Right, cool. So we're not leaving those guys in space in Minmus for the rest of their natural born lives. We are we are going to pull them back at some point. But yeah, that's what we got there. So I'm trying to think what we're going to start off with. I think what we're going to start off with for now is I do still need to keep working through the gap stuff. Been alternating between watching Cold Water's content and watching through Bogues through the Wormhole series where he tours the system of the... I'm not even going to try and say that. Okay, fair one. Plus it works with a stock system. Oh, I get you. So it's like one that adds on. That's not bad. Rescue and recovery. Rescue Staten or Sigden. I'm not recovering that guy's craft as well. He is in low Kerbin, well, she is in low Kerbin orbit. That's an easy one to take, because hopefully we get another Kerbal out of it. So we're going to take that. Cacti observation. We've got about 300 grand at the minute. We are going to need to slowly increase our roster, I think. And to do that, we also need to upgrade our astronaut complex. So we're going to take a couple of these cacti missions just to keep increasing our budget, basically. Welcome back, Dragon. It's going pretty good. We are doing the final, hopefully going to be doing the final preps and sending some stuff off to Duna by the end of this stream. But first, we are just going to do a couple of little bits and bobs, because one thing we do want to do is make sure that we've got a good roster of astronauts or Kerbnauts, or however you want to do it. So, one sec. Let me just kill off some of these dead bits of things. Purely because I noticed last time at the end of stream, it was running a little bit poopy. Right, you. Yeah, you can go. Terminate. Jedlin's scrap. We've collected that, as far as I'm aware. We don't have any crew on board, so we're going to get rid of this. Terminate. Also looks like our planet's nice. Emphasis hasn't learned enough about that phrase by the end of the stream. I think it's a reasonable aim for this one. It's not quite as ambitious as what we had last time. There's only one thing you don't work if you had a stock system replacing planet pack. That is setting up the homeworld to a planet. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's... There's no... base crew... Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I think all these are fine. Cool, right, let's go to the Isley Space Telescope anyway. And let's go ahead and take those pictures, get a bit of money, and then we might be able to upgrade the astronaut complex from there. We should hopefully be able to pull in about 100 grand back when we recover our base as well. So there is that. Right, what bodies are we supposed to be taking pictures of again? Tal and Poltar. I don't even know where they are. Shows how well I know the the Outer Planets mods. I know they are Outer Planet mods. Okay, so guess we go into the map view and figure it out. Is that... Wait, how low are we? I thought we were... Oh, we are. It's just the angle. I was like, hang on a minute. I could have sworn we were out of the outside the altitude of Minmus. Right. Let's have a look if it's Sarnus. I think Sarnus has the most moons. Or I don't know. Nah, I think Joule still does. That's Tecto, Slate, Elu. Right, so it's not... It is not Sarnus. Ullum, maybe? Polter, yeah, so it's Ullum. Polter and... Tech... No, that's Tal. Where the hell is Tecto? It's cool that these two are on, like, the exact same orbit. I think that's interesting. Just launched a revamped Hubble yourself, made some parts that make it look a little bit better. Probe. Okay, fair one. Right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and get this this first picture taken. So Polter set as target, por favor. And we are not pointing at the sun. Happy days. Right, make sure you are... Yeah, energy flow, so we are getting energy. Toggle the UI. And open the aperture. Okie dokie. See. Alright, well, there's Ullum. Let's turn on the fine-tune controls. And wait for it. Process image. There we go. Polter. Sweet. 460 science. Profits. Absolute stonks. Let's zoom on out again. Close that. And figure out where the hell the other one is. Alright, we've got Polter, so Tal. Oh, okay. I thought it was Tecto, not Tal. That's fine, because we know where that is. That is here. Teeny tiny. Yeah, the cacti, it works quite well. Just be aware that to get it to work, you need your probe core dead center in the service bay, and the reaction wheels need to either not be the cacti ones, or you need to turn the degradation off. Because I had a massive drama with that at the start of this series. But if you have a look, I've got everything I need in there. So I've got... This is fine, but if you have the degradation on, you'll see it's like health, basically, is there. And they'll break. So you have to, like, go up and replace them. But even the top line one that we... I think this is the top line one, or there's a slightly better one, but the best one in the mod that you can have only lasts 50 days. So if you put it up in high orbit, like I've got mine here... it takes about 60 days to get out here anyway. So by the time it even launches and gets put in position, it's ball-bagged, basically. So you just need to be careful of that. But it is a good mod, other than that. I do like it. Has distant object enhancement as dependency as well. Alright, let's toggle the aperture again. Also, if you point the camera at the sun, the optics blow up. I've not messed up quite that badly yet. Not zoomed in far enough. We are zoomed in as far as we can be. Right, so we might struggle with this then. Telescope lens is offset at 90 degrees now. Yeah. That is physically as far as we can zoom in. Question, where are we in terms of... I mean, we're about as close as we're ever going to get to Ullum. I think we're in a little bit of a pickle again. I think it's because it's a very, very small... This is the best possible optics we could get as well. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Toggle the aperture, please. This is what Isley was on about with the 90 degrees. So, because I've just clicked the tube to control from there, it yeah, you need to be controlling from the actual probe core inside the telescope, basically. Welcome back, medic. God damn, I got a little party going on in chat. Jesus, this is insane for a start of a stream. Right, control from here. Let's see if we can get this nailed, because we physically cannot zoom in any further. There is no better part. Close the bay. Toggle the aperture again. Okay, wait 1 second. There we go, right. Yes, I'm cheesing the time warp a little bit, but it's because I can't be arsed waiting for it to bounce around all the time. It's physically as close as we can zoom in. I know, yeah. The whole gang is in attendance today. Alright, let's do this. And then... Whoa, hello. Nope. God, that's on... That's on... what's it as well? That's on minimal sensitivity. Gyro sensitivity. Can I get it less sensitive? Yes, I can. Do the thing, por favor. There we go. Right. Tapping F to reset the SAS's target altitude can be very helpful. Yeah, attitude, sorry. Not altitude. But yes, you are right. That can do the thing. Just trying to get it. Trying to get it to point at Tal. I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission purely because it's so small. Like, you can physically see it there, but it's, yeah. Come on. Yeah, it says it's not zoomed in far enough. It's zoomed in far enough. Right. Slight issue with that mission then, and OPM mod even. I don't know where to go from there because we physically can't do anything about this one now. We know it's not the way we've got the mod set up. It is purely because we just physically can't zoom in far enough. Is that moon at its closest from your orbit? I mean, I think so. 1 second. I think... Let me zoom in. I think it might be on the opposite side of Ullum. So we can maybe try that. Maybe try waiting. So toggle aperture just to protect the optics. I don't know what this orbital period is, though. Because I need to have a look at this as focus view on you. What is your orbital period? Rotation period is 46 days. That's his rotation period, Jesus. Where's Kerbin? So we are physically in the... in terms of Kerbin to Ullum, we are physically the closest we can be. So you see... Ullum's there, and Kerbin is... there. So we're the same side of the sun. So it's not like we're trying to take a picture there. Actually looks like the way a satellite in geosynchronous orbit behaves. That figure 8 orbital path from the ground. Yeah. Just made a sperm grudge. That sounds... salty. Is the best way I can describe that. 46 days. That can't be 46 days from... What are you? Focus view, 3 days. So yeah, I guess rotation period. I thought rotation period refers to... These are the first... No, this is Ullum, so this is like the second furthest away. But we've already taken a picture of... Oh, no, third, sorry. But we've already taken a picture of Plock, as far as I'm aware, and we've taken pictures of stuff around Nidon. So I think it is just the size of the moon. Right, I'm not being daft, am I? The rotation period is how long it spins on its... it takes to spin on its axis. Like its day period, not its orbital period. Yeah, rotation period. 1 day, 5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does it not tell us the orbital period? That's weird. Unless this is like tidally locked, maybe. Shoot one into space that goes to Elu or something and look again. I do not have the time frame on that mission. It doesn't tell us how long we've got to do the mission unless we go back to mission control. What I might have to do is just debug, mark the mission as complete, just so we don't completely kill our space agency with failure debuffs. and then just take away the monetary bonus and the science bonus that we get. A1, that might have to be the way we do it. So we take away the bonus we get by just marking the mission as complete, because, you know, we didn't complete it, but... Because we can kind of see it, but... Yeah, it's just like a little speck. Alright, let's turn you off. Turn SAS off. Gonna try building an asteroid scout that you finally made a design that you liked for on a napkin at an Irish pub restaurant of all things. I can't say I've ever really designed anything at a bar, except a hangover for the next day. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be here all day if we don't, so let's close the bay, head back, and we'll mark it. I'll find out what the bonuses are, and we'll essentially just null and void the contract. The mod physically doesn't give us the ability to see out that far. Or an object that small, that far out, sorry. But I think that is like one of the smallest moons in the OPM, so we'll cut ourselves a little bit of slack, I think, here. It's probably the best way to go about it. So, right, let me go back to mission control. What we got? Character observations. Ike. Well, that's useful for us. We are going to take that because we are heading over to Duna soon. So, Tal. So we will get basically 100 grand and 142 science. Okay, right. So, let's basically null and void our way out of this. So contract, active, where is it? There we go. Right, so we want to complete this, and then this funding, take 100 grand away, and then we take, was it 140 science, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 140, there we go. And it was 400 reputation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weren't we a lot better off? Hang on, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we were like well better off. We were in the blue bit, weren't we? Where were we? So we were up, yeah, we were up here already, so yeah, nah, nuts to it. We're keeping the reputation because I feel like we did ourselves over a little bit there. You know, I feel like you would be a big into musical. I can't say I am, dude. I've seen like 2 plays in my life. One of them was on Broadway, but that was when I visited New York, and that was School of Rock, and that was awesome, to be fair. But I'm not really huge into musical theatre. Right, we've done that. We need to... oh, I need to take the Ike mission, because that is, like, actually helpful for us. So, let's do that. What else are we doing? Oh, Strategia. Let's go there quickly. We've got local science here. We're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take this. 100% bonus to curb in science, 2% science costs for research. We'll spend 30 grand on that. That seems decent. So let's do that. Yes. So we take that because we're gonna we are going to go up to our polar base and get them to do the what are they called? Nuts. Science experiments that they would be doing on Duna as a rehearsal. Yeah, it hadn't been until this year when I decided to swap things around and take musical theatre instead of concert. Okay, fair one. It's cool to perform in that. Like, I did drama as a... Well, we call them GCSEs over here, but it was in high school. So I did drama in high school. I don't mind performing, it's just... to be fair, I don't mind... yeah, I don't mind the musical theatre. It's just something I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to go and see, if you know what I mean. Finished up this year's showings a week or so ago. Okay, nice. Right, what were we going to do first? Let's take a picture. Yeah, let's go back to the Isley telescope, take a picture of Ike, and then we'll crack on with the polar mission. Couldn't do that because they don't issue buckets for you to carry tune in. I like it. To be fair, I don't really do the whole singing thing. Like, I did drama, so I was the lead in a couple of plays, but otherwise, like, I've never done the singing. The most I do is a car, just a 6-hour karaoke session anytime I've got to drive across the country in my car. Otherwise, yeah, I don't tend to do much in the way of singing. Which ones? There was one, we did one of Dracula, and then we did, like, a homebrewed one that the drama teacher wrote. Oh my god, that came up quick. There we go. Are we even going to be able to... Yeah, we should be able to see it. Okay, right. We didn't even set it as target. No, we... Yeah, no, we didn't set it as target. Set as target. Right. Solar panels are giving us solar energy. That's good. Toggle the UI. Zoom is out. Please don't blow up the optics. You know what? I'm going to rotate us so that that shields the optics from the sun. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it for roleplay. There we go. Which mod gives the telescope? Cacti. So C-A-C-T-E-I-E. sorry. Like I say, it's got distant object enhancements as a dependency. Right row. Why can't I see? Oh, it's because it's just literally the dark side of Ike. We're gonna wait then. We're gonna wait a little bit. Welcome, Beetle Rock. Nice to see you in chat, bud. We're just doing a quick telescope mission, and then we're going to be going back to a polar base quickly. Let me zoom all the way back over to Ike. You should be able to see Ike, unless it's just hidden behind Duna. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward just a smidge. I don't know if it's like Beetle or Beetle, but regardless, I'm glad to have you in chat, bud. Right, aperture open. Can we zoom into Ike, please? Why can I not see Ike? Ah! You know what? Nuts to it. Process. Done. We don't need to be able to see anything. Sight is overrated. Ah, like Beetlejuice. Okay. Or like the star. Keep it in a space theme. You have to say it 3 times. No, no, no. All right. I've seen that. I've seen that show. I like, was it? It was the movie Ted 2. The scene out of there where he's trying to call him in the courthouse. Like, you're messing with powers you don't understand. Cut the shit. Right. That mission's done, so let's head back to the tracking station. You need to learn how to do a Beetlejuice impression to screw with people. Step 1, just turn up just turn up random places and be a nuisance. The rest will fall into place, dude. Don't worry. Oh, that fog's coming to us now. Okay. Well, we're not focusing here at the minute. So, tracking station. Going to the polar base. We're going to set up our experiment packs and all that sort of stuff. And crack on. Alright, yeah, of course I haven't got it highlighted. Adoy. Oh, actually, that's a point. Let's kill off some of these empty husks that we've got floating around. So, Dudeming, we've already rescued them, so terminate. And we need to rescue Staten. We'll do that next. Where are we looking at? This one, please. Fly. I hope we don't actually fly this thing, but you know. Exactly. That's the entire reason why I took it, Medic, is free crew. Isley prefers more of a Darwinistic approach, though. If they required rescuing, it shows incompetence and weakness, so he weeds them out, basically. The problem is, though, because I've got GAP installed, the Given Aircraft a Purpose mod, I'm getting a lot of like civil servants and like just completely useless completely useless additions. Right, anyway, ta-da. Okay, so what we need to do is let's get Bob out. Try but you never have time to play. Played. Okay, fair. See, what they don't know is that your program affiliated with the Federal Detention Network. Fair. So it's like a space gulag, basically. But anyway, for those that haven't seen it before, this is basically the craft that we're sending to Duna as the mobile base. The Duna Express. Because it looks like a train, apparently, as I keep getting told. It's a bit concerning that the pressure outside is different to the one inside, isn't it? We're on Kerbin. At sea level. Right, anyway. Hatches blocked, that's fine. Let's get you in there. There we go. So, lights on, observe local space. We're just going to keep everything for now, and then we'll sort through everything from there. Crew reports, keep. Right, Bill, you're going to go EVA, buddy. Take surface sample, keep. You've designed an entire infrastructure network for Drez of all places. Mate, Drez is, like, underrated, I think. I've been there once with a probe. I've never really accomplished much more than that, but, like, yeah. It's underrated. Okay, so you're the engineer, so we will go ahead and... We don't need an EVA pack or a parachute because we're on the ground, so that's gonna change. So let's get you out there. Let's get you... God damn it. Alright, I haven't thought this through 100%. Really? Fine. There. Haha. That's right, screw you. I know what I'd do what I need to. Nope. This. No, apparently, okay. Alright, we'll take it piecemeal. Nuts to it. You also need it for Graviolium to... Oh yeah, you're doing your interstellar thing, aren't you? What's with the ground here? It looks like the old 60s Tarzan shows with their quicksand. It's snow, dude. We're on the pole. Nah, it's it's parallax. It's just parallax doing parallax things. Why can't I do the thing, please? One sec. Haha! J and L to rotate. Yes. Ah, that's a seismometer. I didn't need that. My bad. I chose the wrong part. I'm sorry. Pick up part. There we go. Yeah, cool. That's going in. Disappears. Happy days. So let's go ahead and trade like for like, please. So let's pick the parachute up again to create the space. You go there. I need to remember which is the control station and which isn't. You know what? We'll put you there. Just for now. There we go. Secondary goal is to make interplanetary travel with a full OPM set of planets a trivial matter. It's a good end goal, to be fair. I think if I had enough skill to make it work, I would. I gotta remember which is the... Right, that's the goo. That's the weather station. I think this is the control bit, isn't it? I forget. I guess we're gonna find out. Because Bill needs to set these up. So... Alright, Grendel, welcome back, bud. Yeah, you look like control. Do the thing, please. Experiment control, yes. Okay. And then it's just the solar panels. Ah, we're gonna do this one at a time. Okay, right. So one there. Oh, I clicked off the window. Does look cool in preview photos there. I imagine it would. You go there, please. Bill, there you go. I imagine Bill is absolutely freezing his nuts off right now, considering they're submerged in snow at the minute. That's why he's running between points. It's to it's to warm himself up. Right, fine. Oh no, we've got one more coming. We've got 2 more solar panels. Because the solar situation isn't the best up here. Plus, the map already bugs out for a few seconds when you first load it. Ruh-roh. Okay. put his helmet on, he's cold as fuck. No, he can suffer. He knows what he did. Are these even, like, getting any... So power units per... Okay, cool. I think they are working. Power units required. They are connected. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right. Bill. Your job is basically done, my friend, so... Out you get. You can get back in your own personal cabin. Warm yourself up. There we go. Right. And now Bob is going to get himself back out. Hatch is blocked? No, it isn't. There we go. Kind of want to figure out how you make an Aldrin cylinder at some point. I don't even know what an Aldrin cylinder is, to be fair, bro. Composed to link to a series... one sec. Let me, how do I do the thing, please? Alright, let's go ahead. Drop these off in here. Okay, right. An Aldrin cylinder is basically an orbit that makes an encounter with the same two celestial bodies every orbit. Okay. I'd have to, like, try and visualize how that works, I think. Nope, that doesn't do what I want it to. Let's leave you there for now. So, for example, a constant transfer vehicle. Yeah, so it's basically like a free return, but it just keeps free returning perpetually between the two bodies. Yeah. It's just, I'm struggling in my mind to visualize that. But that's because I'm focusing on this more than anything. But I do get the concept. I just, in my mind, I need to have an internal visual on how it works. It's just how my mind works. Right. Unitron, yeah, whatever. You. Disable, enable. Total power needed, total power available, 15. Haha. Someone made a KSP post on the subreddit about it with a simulation. Okay. I'll have a look at it after stream. Right. Time to do some golfing. Keep. In fact, Bill does need to get back out because I need to get him to put the lighting down. So, come back. Up we get, and there we go. I love the free IVA mod. It just adds such a great extra layer of depth to like more complex craft, if you know what I mean. Alright, Bill. I know you were freezing your tits off, but you're about to freeze them off again. Should I build that asteroid scout or try and make an atmospheric resource telescope? I mean, you said the asteroid scout first, so do the asteroid scout. Because that can always be scouting for stuff while you then build the resource telescope. But if you're doing it all for Dres, you know Dres doesn't have an atmosphere, so... Both involve figuring out why your universal launcher goes wrong way up. Oh, okay. And we're going to place our who's he what's it here, please. Por favor. And place. I got to remember where I put it now. Because I got to go get the lamp. Alright, kids, remember where we parked. It was the only problem with... I'm just going to put this down to, instead of it being a parallax issue, it's just really deep snow. It's around here somewhere. Alright, I found it, because I'm stood on it. There. Okay. So you... come back. Come on. So I want to place it on this purely because it, like, I'm hoping it doesn't tip over as much as it does on, like, other planets. Okay, it needs to do that. I had it for a second. This is so dumb. I don't think I can place it. I should be able to place it on there, shouldn't I? I had it again. This is very finicky. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Right, one sec. We'll try it one more time, and if not, we're just gonna have a random anchor there and a lamp next to it, I guess. I thought the whole point of the ground anchor was that you could place things on it. Or am I imagining this? Or is this one of those, like, weird things that I've got to do it through Kerbal attachment system, not breaking ground? So I've not used the ground anchor before. No, it can have stuff built on it. I thought so. Unless it's because this is a EVA part, not just something to build, maybe. Oh, what did that do? Oh. Did that do? Excuse me. Right, place. Yes, I want to place. Move. Ooh. Ground anchor exceeds the weight that a cable can construct. What? Stand patrol ground anchor exceeds the weight that a cable can construct in with... Well, that's just pointless. God damn it. Alright then. We tried using space to place. Yeah, but it's highlighted red at the minute. So you see, if I do it over here, it's green. But it's a lamp. You know what? Nuts to it. Fine. Whatever. Bored of trying to sort this out now. Let's just place you. Turn on. Done. Alright, how do I close this now? Ah, there we go. Get more cables out and point. Eh, it's fine. It's done. I only wanted it so I don't run over it in the middle of the night if I ever come back here. Besides, Bill's getting frostbite now. In a very delicate area. Bill, do you fancy maybe walking around the thing? Maybe? Alright, or not, I guess. There we go. Aha. Bill's been putting some weight on. Right, let's do the science experiments, shall we? Toggle display. Turn 54 Kelvin. Interesting. Right. Barometer. Oh no, that's a gravioli. Keep. Keep. And log. Keep. Keep. Atmosphere analysis. And what does this do? Run analysis. Cool. Apparently there is no water on an ice shelf. Who would have thought it? Well, whatever. Right. There's nothing to scan with this thing, but that's fine, because we can just do that at a future point. Nice. Right, yeah, this has done its thing. So if I just review all the data... Or have I got to review all... Okay, right. So... If I go out with Bill and collect all the data... from all the experiments... I can collect them all in the science lab and go from there. Okay, I've got to be a bit athletic with this, I think. Jump. Ow, nope, he headbutted it. That was not athletic, that was pathetic. Huh. Again. Wait for it. Hup. Nope. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. So that's one good revision that we know we need to make. Is we gotta put a ladder on this thing so we can get into the service bay. I think that's right in the middle, isn't it? I'm gonna struggle here. maybe? No. And that thing's blocked. That hatch is blocked, which is a shame. So, I don't know how to get that. Oh, well. I guess the atmosphere... That's fine. Again, we can revise this for when we send it to Duna. Because it's a different variant in Duna, because the Duna one has a wider wheelbase, so we could probably use the... Well, use some stuff to climb up. I wonder if I can climb up and over this. Yeah, there we go, right. Take data. Oh, I can store experiments in there, that's interesting. Okay, and store experiments in there, please. Oh, if I walk around it, I might be able to, or climb over it, either or. I should be able to get the spectrometer stuff. Download data, there we go. And then... Ow. Not quite as graceful as I was hoping for. I was hoping I could get him to jump to the other carriage. Take data. That's all the data I can do. Run back. I'm going to sit into, get into the science lab and start processing all that data. Where did he go? He's disappeared. Okay, cool, right. And now we can just enter the seat. Done. And this should now have all of our data. Yes, it does. Ha ha. Start research. Is that the right one thing? Again, it's been a while since I've used a science lab. So if I, yeah, process in the lab. That jump just like a lemming in the old game, yeah. I have that game on my phone, you know. That was a classic game. So yeah, process. Process. So these are all getting processed in the lab now. Right? Yeah, data. Although that didn't get a... you know what? Just to be safe. Log. Keep. I record it all twice, basically. Log. Keep. Log. Keep. Just to make sure that I haven't balked it all. Observe mystery go. I need to download like the community science experiment things. And then you observe local space. And keep. Crew reports. Yeah. Back in the day when we had cartridges instead of 120 gig downloads. Right. That is all the stuff we can do for this this thing done, basically. So we're going to leave it be and let it tick over. We're going to go back to the Space Center. What was the next thing we were going to do? We should probably go over to the mining base and get them to do their first load of ore to the refinery. That'll be the next thing we do. Yeah, we get a sound glitch every time we go back to the Space Center on Kerbin. I think it... I don't know exactly what it is. I get a feeling it might be the volumetric clouds. It's entirely likely it's just the sheer number of mods we've got installed on this. Because this is quite a heavily modded save. But it could also just be the the volumetric clouds, because obviously that does add weather and stuff. Yeah, like Isley says, you know, likely is just the the number of mods. How many? 282. We're going to go ahead and upgrade our science center. Our astronaut center, sorry. So now we can have any number of Kerbals. We're nearly fully upgraded, actually, on our Unity deloader. Okay. Yeah, we've nearly upgraded our whole science KSC now, actually, which is cool. Right. Let's get rid of you. What is our Minerals Refinery Station core? What are you seen as? Ah, base. I was clicking on landers, wondering why it wasn't popping up. Where's our base? Minimus Mining Base. There we go. If you play pure stock and build a 1,500 part ship, same thing happens though. Yeah, fair. Again, this is an old game, to be fair to it. Like, okay, fly. I say fly. We're not flying the base. That would be a bad thing. Most you've done is 1050 parts. I don't think I've got anywhere near that. I think I've done a couple of 100 parts and that's it. Although, to be fair, I don't know. Like, some of the stations you can build tend to get away from you, don't they? In terms of, like, parts and stuff. Especially if you're, like, doing a rebuild of, like, the ISS or something. So it could be that. It's supposed to be a Walmart parking lot sized interplanetary airship. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, cool, because we've got a contract to do ore. Yeah. Ike, yeah. Celestial bodies, nice. We've done the ore, that's great. So we've completed that contract, which is nice. So we just got 137 grand for that. Hell yeah. Right. We are full, I think, on the ore. So let's go ahead and stop the drills for now. And I'm going to go ahead and quick save because dirigibles are cool. Fair. Right. Undock. Wait, do we want undock? Yes, we do want undock. How much liquid fuel? Yeah, we got enough. Okay, right, yeah, undock. No, not you. You're just a random ass rover that we left. Right, this. Let's retract. Oh, wait, we can do action groups here, can't we? One sec. Let me extend that. What? Action groups. Edit action groups. There we go. Right. You. Extend retract. Uh-oh.
Fine.
No.
I'll go for my own lunar lander with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the lunar lander and the blackjack. Ah, screw the whole thing.
That could not have come at a better time when I'm about to decouple this thing. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, guys. It's joining us as we're trying to take this thing up into orbit to our in orbit refinery. But yeah, I've got Bender set up as all my like voice alerts and stuff like that for for follows and stuff. It's always good because they always come through at like the perfect moments. But yeah, welcome raiders. It's great to have you on board. We are hopefully about to start refining some fuel so that we can start fueling up our Duna Express ship. But we are just quickly fixing a couple of action group stuffs. Right. Extend. I think we got this. Do we? Do we not? I don't know anymore. How's the stream going? It's going decent, so far. Yeah, I'd say it's going decent. I'm having fun. Just finished your preparations for the next stream. You're going interplanetary for the first time. Decent. Is this building rockets phase? So we've built all the rockets. What we've done is we've we've constructed the Duna ship already in orbit of Kerbin, but to save weight and money, because earlier on in the save, because we have difficulty turned up a little bit on this, we launched it empty. So now that we've got more money, I've launched a mining base to then start refining fuel in orbit of Minmus, and we're going to start ferrying that fuel down now. But we're taking the first shipment of ore up to the surface now. So let me just control from yeah, please. Let's back ourselves up. Other way. Oh, right, yeah, of course. So if I retract this and this, we should then set it up on opposite ends. Yes. So if I've done this right, and it looks like I might have I not? I have not. This is why I can't have nice things. Yes, I want to go this way. Away from the base. God, she's a heavy bitch. Do you have tweak scale? I do have tweak scale. I did not think about that when I was making this thing, though. Finally figured out which mods you were missing and reactivated your favorite aircraft. Decent. I have not done that with mine, because I need to re-download Blue Dog if I was going to do that. But yeah, no, the wheels would have been a lot better if... I needed them to be the same height as the base, so I could just roll it in towards the base, essentially. Come on. Slow me down. Okay. Make friction and more. Oh, not nuts. Yeah, that is a thing I can do. Friction. Yes. Why are you 0.5? Excuse me. I'm going to go for 5. No, that is a very good point, and I thought I'd already done that, but evidently I didn't, because I suck. Alright. Alright, bro, no worries. Yeah. Appreciate you raiding and appreciate you coming by. But yeah, I will absolutely have fun. Have a good day, bro. Right. Let's send ourselves up here, please. So that's going to be 90-degree launch. So, and let's control from here, please. In fact, we have a probe core in here. Open sesame. There. Control. Yes, sorted. Okay, close. And let's hope for the best, shall we? I'm going to F5 here quickly. For reasons of scuffness. So that's there. Okay, let's go. She is a heavy bitch. Are you not using parallax continued? Yes, I am, I think. I need to double check. I've got CCAN open. One sec. Let me quickly make sure that I'm not about to exit from Minmus. You mentioned the ISS having many parts. It's only 383. Oh, okay, fair one. But yeah, no, I'm fairly certain the one I'm using is parallax continued. It's let me just double check. Installed parallax. I think it's just normal parallax, you know. Interesting. I thought I had parallax continued on, but apparently not. Right. Yeah, there's no big screen. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's just the normal parallax then. Use parallax continued. Yeah, I genuinely thought I had it, but that is something I'll be looking into for sure. I need a engineer redux part on this as well. Okay, let's just get up to the altitude. We'll fix the inclination and stuff in a minute. There we go. Right. Oof, yeah, we are definitely on an angle. But yeah, no, I imagine it is. I think it is just deinstall Parallax 2 and then install continued. I can't imagine it'll screw up the save too much either, because I'd imagine a lot of the files are the same. Wow, there we go. This music's fire. It's more just for background noise, to be fair. I've been going through, like, my old KSP footage, trying to edit it for YouTube, and, yeah, I've had it loud on some streams in the past. Parallax continued, you'll also get deferred rendering. See, I do have deferred rendering as a dependency for the Parallax that I installed. So that's why I thought I had Parallax continued. But it just comes up as normal Parallax on CCAN, so I don't know if it... Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, because obviously it helps with the load on the computer, basically. I'll tell you what, Isley, you know when you first joined the stream way back when, and you were saying everyone knows everyone in KSP community on Twitch? You ain't lying, man. I've had like 4 people recognize each other. Then you probably need to deinstall normal Parallax completely. Yeah, I'll have a look at it between streams. I will have a look at it between streams. There we go. Right, cool. Oh, hello. Right, that'll do for now. Cool. Fast forward. Maneuver. Yeah, no, I like it. Like I said, the main crux of the channel was supposed to be F1, but I'm enjoying the KSP streams a lot more. I think it's because obviously in F1 as well, I'm focusing a lot more on driving, whereas, you know, KSP, I'm able to actually interact with you guys a lot more. So yeah, I'm having a lot more fun. Right, let's go ahead and fix the inclination. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait, 0. There we go. Right, so let's set this encounter up, shall we? Add maneuver. Oh, we don't need much at all. You know what I really regret not doing for this thing? put in who's it? Not putting RCS on here. Oh my god, just do the thing. You know what? We'll roll with it. Oh god. Someone help me. I need an adult. Help. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're fixing it now. That'll do. Wait, you really concentrate on driving instead of chatting? Blasphemy. Well, I have concentrated on chatting before, but it's almost always ended up in me planting the car into the barrier. Which is part of the reason why I didn't win the championship this season. I definitely didn't put RCS on this thing, did I? No, I didn't. That would require me having foresight. Going to reboot into Linux and try and upgrade to Parallax continued. Okay. Vans is good. That's what we use on this. I guess we fast forward again. Yeah, meta multitasking not going to happen. It's because I need to be focusing on the track, not chat. But I'm getting better at it. I'm bearing in mind that I've only been racing with like a chat or a community to engage with for like just coming up on 6 months now, so I'm still getting used to it. Are you really blaming us now for not winning the championship? Oh no, the scuff is all mine, my guy. Don't you worry about that. Right, let's you've seen me drive. Hey, hey. There's new people in chat. Don't be out of me just yet. At least let me shatter their illusion. Come on, do the thing. Right. That'll have to do for now, and then we can fix it on the other side. Add maneuver. Okay, right, that's fine. It's cool. We'll get the max separation, and then we'll just burn towards it. To be fair, I don't know why you practice, because your practices are always a crashing festival and the race flawless, except for the ones that aren't. Now, it's because that's what the practice is for. The practice is to get all the mistakes out of the way with. It's there to get everything wrong, so I know what not to do come race time. Plus, then obviously I turn the music and stuff off, and I actually lock in for the race. I'm proud of the last race though on Wednesday. That was a good race. It was a great way to finish off the season. Aren't the mistakes what makes it more fun? Exactly. The practice is for the community, and then the the rest of it's for me. Okay, let's fix this a little bit. So it's not really a practice, and more find the limits. Absolutely. For F1, that is exactly what practice is. Let's point towards the target, and let's burn. Alright. Okay, come on, let's hope this works. 2.3, it's gonna go slow now. Oi. Actually, we're still not yellow clocking at the minute. Fair. I should probably turn this thing around. Because again, I don't have RCS on this thing, because I'm an idiot. What's the mass on this thing? I imagine it's quite heavy. Alright, come on. When we get to about 100 meters, we'll close her off. Cancel the velocity. And we've got to aim for the ISR U-arm on this thing. Which, I forget where I put it. No RCA. Oh yeah, no, exactly. The docking is going to be painful. Last racing game you played completely was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I never played the Hot Pursuit. I think the last Need for Speed game I played was Carbon, which was awesome. I loved it, but yeah, right. We've killed our velocity. That's the solar arm. We definitely don't want to be going there. Christ alive. That's the fuel arm, so we don't want to be there. Of course, it's the darkest bit. Why would it not be? Wait, that? Oh, okay. No, it is the fuel arm. But we've got this thing here. Zoink, Scoob. I suppose I could... I don't want to dock with the solar arm. Really want to get a wheel. I've got... Yeah, racing games are a lot more fun with the wheel, I found. I haven't really looked into... gotten into racing games, but you should. Yeah, it is. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm obviously quite biased. Because I'm a huge F1 nerd. Nuts to it. You know what? We're living life on the edge. We're going to go for the solar arm to dock with this thing. What could go wrong? Except for the fact that we aren't rotating anywhere near as much. Why are we not rotating, please? We have reaction wheels in here, don't we? Yeah, I placed reaction wheels. Am I still fast forwarding? No. Why am I not rotating? I need an adult. SAS only, pilot only, normal. Okay, why was... Oh, no, that's fine. I'm being an idiot. I turned it onto SAS only so that it could drive. I think I've got 2 of these. Yeah. Normal. There we go. Right. Okay, so we need to go about here, maybe a little bit more that way. I am fully eyeballing this. I really enjoyed Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, 2 think, and Underground on the PS2, but no recent games have really grabbed you, unless you count automation. Okay. You quit racing games because you played Lock on Modern Air Combat, Flaming Cliff, and then DCS World. I do enjoy flying as well. That's probably my favourite part of these KSP streams. But I've been watching F1 since I was about 5 years old. So it's always going to be the... it's always going to win out, in my eyes, at least. Okay. Let's flip ourselves over. I know things are going very, very, very slowly here. It's purely because I need to focus on getting this lined up. The wheels are still going. That's not off-putting at all. Okay, and let's go for you. I don't even know where the thing is going. There you go. Started with Jane's World War II fighters, but then didn't get back into more simulation-y stuff until you got VTOL VR, which you bought entirely because it was made by Bahumuto. Fair. I didn't realize he made that, to be honest. I was looking to try and download 1 or 2 of his parts mods before stream. Just the, you know, the one that has the, like, the only way I can describe it is like the space tug. It's the... It's... Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And there we go. Right, cool. This should, in theory, be alright. That's not fully lined up properly, is it? F5. Took a first look at VTOL VR and was going to pass because it didn't have real planes, then did a double take at the developer. That's fair. But that's the power of a good name there, like... Oh, I don't think this is going to dock. Because this is very heavy. Let's turn the SAS off now. Come on. Dock. Yeah, nailed it. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Right. Okay. So, I need this. All right, yeah, let's turn on SAS, shall we? This. You. Oh, she's flexing. She's flexing. There's got to be a... I know there's probably a mod somewhere to help you transfer materials. I have not got it installed. Alright, that's 1600. That is exactly what we needed. Where be? There be. So let's... in... fill this up. Ta-da. And this. Fill this up. Ta-da. I'm turning the SAS off because that vibration is getting worse. That's not how you do. That's how you do. Off we go. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. Let's quickly turn you around, ISRU, and we're going to start it off on purely just liquid fuel. And hopefully I've got this right. Core temp shouldn't be going that high, should it? Extend the radiators. Where are you? Where are you? I've lost it. I need a flashlight. That's a solar panel. Help me! There we go. This is why I can't have nice things. Please tell me that's cooling down. It is cooling down. Ha 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 ha. I say almost because it is very almost like I know what I'm doing, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, right. I need to send a maintenance mission up to this, I think, at some point. Ooh, actually, if I go ahead and kill my orbit now, hopefully, you know, without hitting the space station. Yes, good, we're clear. I'm gonna leave that doing its thing. I'm gonna go ahead and land. We're going to stop there. In fact, now we're going to keep going. We're going to go to about 15,000. Okay, now we're going to stop. Because I know that this is going to rotate underneath it, and yeah, 2 hours. That's going to hopefully rotate to around about where the ascending node is. We should be good. We're about to find out, though. Just past the ascending node. But that's fine, that's fine. So we're going to go for surface. Retrograde to the surface. This thing's empty now, so it's definitely got a good thrust to weight. So that's fine. And then... There we go. Right. Flip ourselves over, and... let's just kill our surface velocity. It's a very inefficient way of doing this, but I've got fuel for days. I designed this thing to try and do multiple trips, basically. Okay, right. I have no idea what the suicide burn altitude is, because I don't have the engineer redux chip installed on this thing, because I'm an idiot. So we're going to go ahead and F5. Probably do with burning this way. Nice. Let's go this way. So the wheels are pointing at the base. And I'm going to go ahead and kill the velocity as soon as this loads in. Used to play a lot of combat flight sims, going back to Falcon 3 and Falcon 4. I never played those myself, but got out of it. Found as I got older, you prefer more low-key games like Cold Waters and this. That's fair. I should probably keep burning this way, though, because I can't be arsed trying to roll all the way over there. You're a lot younger than I am. You probably don't remember the... Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, one sec. Actually, it's probably useful, but I need to make sure... Descent rate, we need to get rid of you. Altitude. Yeah. Final speed needs to be... it needs to be 2 meters a second. Tops. This would be a lot easier if... yeah, I need to send a maintenance mission up at some point to put the chip back on.
500.
Okay, right. Let's retract you quickly, seeing as it's not... The action group isn't doing what I want it to. And this is why I put it on Minmus, just because it's so easy to land on.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
Ta-da! Alright. The friction's been turned up. Let's control from here. Set our target once again. And I need to remember to undo the reaction wheels, please. And you. There we go. You stop. Brakes are on, aren't they? There we go. Used to have Falcon 2 back in the beginning of compatible PCs, the old CGA card with colours. Yeah, that sounds old. Damn! Alright, off we go. $8086 CPU. I don't even know what that is, bro. Damn. Let's match ourselves up. And I think we're lined up, kind of, maybe, possibly. Yeah, that looks lined up. Nailed it! Right. Let's go ahead and transfer this over to this, please. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 4? Yeah, 4. There we go. Right, cool. And I've got 2 side tanks on this somewhere, I think, because that's only 1,500. Yes, here. You. And you. So that holds ever so slightly more than this can. Right. Out. 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 Okay, whatever. Right, we'll just we'll empty these, and it's fine. Empty. Get rid. Stop. Out. Article you wrote about PC flight simulation and realism circa 1996. Links are still disabled, bro. Again, I'll be honest, guys. I probably won't disable the links in the chat just because I have had bots come in before, like spamming links and stuff. It's just not the vibe I'm here for. If you do want to drop links and things like that, then obviously we still have the Discord for you guys to share that sort of stuff with. But yeah, in terms of actual stream, it's just it's not worth putting up with all the bots, if you know what I mean. I do have whispers enabled now. I have learned how to do that, so you can ping me those links in whispers on Twitch as well if you want. It's completely free to do, and it's just a way of basically just DMing me quickly with that. But at least then there's no dodgy links going up in chat or anything like that. Christ, this is taking a while to empty, innit? Right, while that's going on, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment, and hopefully this is will have finished emptying. Alright, your boy's back. Cool, right, it has finished transferring, that's good. Yep, let's kill all these off. Boom, right, I mean, this is already full, I may as well just send it back up, to be honest. I don't know, guys. Should we send it back up, or should we wait? Should we wait a little bit? I don't know how much fuel we're gonna need. I don't know. Nah, you know what? We're gonna send it off. Bring in a maintenance crew and put RCS on. Yeah. Suppose we should, really. 800 meters per second. We've got enough fuel to do another run with this. We'll make this run, and then we'll send a maintenance mission. One sec. Let's kill the velocity. Slap the brakes on. There we go. Because we did, to be fair, we didn't really struggle too much with docking last time. It was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Right. You control from here. And you set as targets. There we go. Right. Off we go. I'll be entirely honest, Isley, the only reason why I'm going for it now instead of doing the maintenance mission now is because I'd already undocked it by the time your message came through. If it wasn't for that, I absolutely would have gone ahead and done that. Thing is, if I put RCS on this, I need to then add an RCS fuel tank as well, which is going to be a little bit painful, because that's going to cut down on the thrust to weight on this thing. What is our 0.7? That's not horrific. Let's add the maneuver. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Yeah, we actually need to be in orbit first for that to count. Okay, so let's go ahead, kill this. Oh, hello. Wait. That is... No, it's not. I'm chatting bollocks. Shock horror, I know. Yeah, now we need to, we'll extend it out a little bit. Ruh-roh. You have a scout design you're happy with. Well done, bro. Well done. Come on. Right, that'll do. Alright, let's kill a bit of velocity because I went a bit too far there with that burn. Alright, that'll do. May try and launch it in conjunction with something because of how much stuff the Universal Launcher is designed to lift. Yeah, fair. Save on launches. I wonder what that was then. This is a science package on the pole. How far are you away? Local science? That's definitely... Oh, right, no, that's fair. What was I doing? Where's our target? Someone help me. I need an adult. There you are! Right. Target, 6 meters a second. So let's cancel that out. Yeah, we are full on ore. I need to fix this. There we go. Alright, we've killed our velocity. That's good. And now we just burn towards it. Alright, nice. While we're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and get these pinned already. And the reason for it is just so that we're not fannying around, because obviously because of how much we've got, and because we're only using the Clampatron normals, the station tends to vibrate quite a bit when we dock this thing. And yeah, we need to try and do something about that. So we're just basically gonna dock, select the tanks, transfer everything across, and just be done with it there. Essentially. Alright, here we are. Loading into range. Come on. Right, there we go. Okay. You gotta go. All right, mate. No worries. Have a good day, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. And you, buddy. And you. Oh, well, I'll catch you on the next one. Right. Standard stuff here, then. We're just gonna spin her on around. There. Okay. Nice. Down this way a little bit. There. Let's get ourselves spun around. And then hopefully what we should just be able to do is kill the velocity and be lined up. Although we got it wrong last time. Well, I say got it wrong. We were not the best aligned, but we managed to dock without any issue. Cool. Alright, let's point in. Quick F5. And gonna go 0.3 of a meters per second. There. Come on. I mean, that looks better aligned, don't you think? I'd say that looks better aligned. SAS off once again. Nailed it. And then quick thing there, and now I think. Oh damn! Yeah, they went quick. Damn. Oh, that's RCS. That's liquid fuel. Oh wow, we got to do a lot of trips with this to fill up those tanks. But that's cool. We'll do it. Nice. And then your boy here. Yep, there we go. You like to do the docking with the camera set to locked. It really helps with alignment. Fair. I think, oh yeah, if I redesign this transit module for the ore with RCS, it would make it a lot easier, but I'm not really struggling too much. It's just a bit more finicky than it probably should be. Right. Wait, no, we need that. You are still going? Yep, you should be at least. So Let me fast forwards. Yes, yes you are. Yeah, okay, so if I just go in with that, that should empty it all now. Yes. Cool, right, I can undock this thing and send it back to the surface. And let it crack on with its thing. We got what? 700 liquid fuel out of that. So we've got to do... Oof. We've got to do that like 4 more times. So about 8 trips with this thing will put it into thingy. That is insane. I mean, how much liquid? Yeah, we've got a good amount, I guess. I could probably do 1 more, and then I've got to refill this. Doesn't seem like the most efficient of things. I mean, it would be better if I just, like, refine the fuel on the surface, maybe, but I don't know. Let's get ourselves back to the surface. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Okay, now we're good. Right. Once again, 15,000 for the altitude. There we go. I mean, the easy way of doing this, actually. Let's wait for this to get to here. Like so. And now we kill our velocity. Land and dock in one smooth movement. Yeah, if I want to put it through the ceiling. I've got Kerbals on this base, bro. That would be awesome flying. Unfortunately, I haven't designed it like that. I did consider it. I did consider having, like, the drivetrain on top of it and having a docking port on the bottom. And then a docking port on top of the main command capsule. And, like, I would literally dock it, but I just figured the piloting would be too finicky to make it, like, viable. It would be cool. Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. That's what we want. Other way. Oh, I can't time warp. And to be honest, I don't want to do physical time warp just yet.
Now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to.
Yeah, we know, we know.
Staring back at me, stranger in the hall.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind.
Ta-da! All right. Turn these off again. Yeah, there we go. Control by you. All right, whatever. Right. I need to sort these things out. You know what? I'm going to do that now. Edit action groups. So let's Bigfoot, Rove Max. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. And let's put them as 2. Ta-da. Okay, so what should happen now? 1, 2. 2, 1. Okay, cool. Right, we can swap those around quite easy. We've got brakes on. That's why we're not moving. Friction control's helping it, though. Come on, man. Where is it? Come on. That's a walkway. There we go. Found it. Alright, we do this, and then we go back to Kerbin for a little bit while the fuel gets made. We might do a gap mission, to be fair, and take ourselves off on a gap year. Yeah, and then we will likely, I think, to be honest, there's every likelihood we might have to send this thing up dry to the, who's it called, the station, because I think we are running a little bit low on fuel. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. But we're just gonna go ahead and dock it now anyway. What we'll do is, when we get to the point where we've got to do a crew rotation on this thing, we'll send the maintenance mission with that, basically. Or just land one small ISRU just for fuel on this one. Yeah, not a bad shout, to be fair. Okay, right. That's been put away. Guess we can start our drills again, to be fair. Fill it all up. Right, back to the space center we go. Ugh. I mean, the good thing is that with this first transfer window, we're probably just going to launch the rover base and whatever other sort of infrastructure we need to place for the mission, and then we can just go ahead and wait for the next transfer window. So we have time to get this ship fueled up and ready to go. We're not too far in a race against the clock, to be fair. Oh, let's fast forward. Nature, who asked? It's quite silly you lose half the fuel just on your way down, which can limit what you send up. Yeah, exactly. A small ISRU you dock between base and what goes up can solve that. So you're on about... yeah, I think I know what you're on about. The ISRU would basically be just to convert fuel for the lifter, for the ore, essentially. Which would work, because there's more ore space on the station than there is the lifter, so there's a surplus there anyway. Regardless, what missions we got? Rescue and recovery. Oh, I do need to get Staten, actually, that's a point. And Carson. Where are we? From orbit of Minmus. CEO and chief bottle washer at Cacti Optics. I like that. Yeah, we could. 26 grand, that's not bad. It would just fill up the tanks of the lifter whilst drilling for ore. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good shout, to be fair, Isley. Do I even have... Well, you know what, I'm taking this, and I'm taking this as well. Stations. Build a new orbital station around Kerbin. We do need one. New station that has an antenna, docking port, can generate power. 10 Kerbals. Good God. We don't even have 10 Kerbals on the planet, bro. Deployed science. Gather. Deployed ion collector site. I don't think we have that. Bop and Ovok. We'll give those a miss for now. Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. No. The last one was pain enough. Where have we got to go for this one? Leistron International Airport. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll do that in a minute. What was I doing beforehand? I was going to do something. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we're just going to go into the tracking station and see where these Kerbals are. Oh, that's Leicester. So that's actually a short flight. We've gone further than that before. So that's alright. That's very low Kerbin orbit. That's also very low Kerbin orbit. They'll be easy enough to collect. What about you? That's the station. That's... Oh, yeah, no, we can get these without really worrying. Easy enough to do. Cool. So, we'll do that in a bit. But I want to fly something, so we're going to fly something. Oh, that's a mission we got to do at some point, though. One sec. Let me go back to mission control quickly. Because, yeah, there's a thing that we need to do. I think we need to do it fairly soon as well, once we get some frames. Excuse me, frames. There we go. active. We need to do... Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Never mind. I thought we had a mission at one point to like a asteroid spotting mission, but apparently we don't. Interesting. Anyway, this gives me an opportunity to try something that Isley has been telling me to do with my aircraft that I hope will work. I don't know, but we've got to quickly redesign a couple of our aircraft. And if it works, it should mean that we get a bit more stability while landing, basically. So let's go ahead and load probably the biggest culprit for it, because what happens is with most of our aircraft is they slide on landing. So I'm just going to use something for a little bit of a place marker. One sec, let me lift this up. Yeah, we're gonna have to translate those a little bit as well, but that's fine. We can do that. Get rid of me. Get rid of you. Might seem a bit counterintuitive. Just trust the process. Okay, there. There. Right, that is currently where the leading edge of the plane is, the leading edge of the wing is sitting, right? So what we want to do is, we were told about 3 degrees or so up. So let's do that. Just, there we go. That is pretty much where we need it to be. Let's go ahead, rotate this. I'm trying to think what 3 degrees would look like, to be fair. I'd say that, maybe? That's 3 degrees-ish, isn't it? I don't know, man. It looks like it might be a bit excessive. I don't know. Trial and error, yeah. I don't really want to fanny around too much trial and error in for all the aircraft that I've designed, though. That's the problem. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's go for you. Slight issue. In that... Right, let's do this. Oh, nuts. Okay, right, one sec. It's a little bit blocky. Not the best. What happens if we lift that up like that? Okay. And what happens then if we do this? Do the thing. There. Right, get away from me. Thank you. I guess that'll have to do for now. We can figure it out at some... to be fair, I mean... I don't really care anymore. Right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. No. This. So our angle marker. Deployed science reports. Great. Got to level the engines and wheels now, yep. Center of thrust needs to be level. So let's go with... That's ever so slightly downwards. I mean, that may be like a degree out, but I think that's fine. Oh my god, why you just do the thing, you bellend? Alright. I'm hoping they're level. I don't want to spend too much time fanning around with that. Does this work? Ferrum. Give me the magic green across the board. It does. Okay, right. Raise the gear. In fact, lower gear. 0.2. If Mach 1's like 320 meters a second, isn't it? Roughly, I think. Someone Google that for me, quick. So, well, yeah, 320 times 2 would be 6.4. So, 2.5 would be about 70 meters per second, right? So let's do that. Landing. Okay, looks like it's still stable there. Cool. And then what about Mach 0.7 at 11 kilometers, raise gear. Yeah, okay, right. Ferrum says this should be stable. So, here's hoping. The best way to do that is to send it... Oh, in fact. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. Scuff Airlines, let's save. Overwrites it. 3 days with max crew. Let's go ahead quickly. And just slap a little bit of life support in there. In fact, no, I've already done that, haven't I? Yeah, that's why... Yeah, 3 days. And that's with a full... Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Right. The only 2 crew we've got are our 2 pilots. So... Firstly, get rid of you. Guess we're, launching with these 2. Wait, we don't have to have an engineer on, do we? Certified pilot, all 3 passengers. Yeah, we're good. Right, cool. Yeah, let's go. And let's get my flight stick ready. As well as a White Claw, because no flight can be successful with a blood alcohol level of 0. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's do the thing. Load the passengers, please. Brakes. Yeah, right, cool. Lights on. You there. Waypoint manager. Leicestern. 400 kilometers. That's fine. That's nothing. I'm going to go for 8,000 meter. Target speed's going to be 265, as always. Heading is going to be 50. Go for 52. And then... Wait, that's vertical speed. We don't want a vertical speed of 265. How high are you flying? Yes. Alright, we're just gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go 10,001. Because I can. And then target speed is gonna be 265. Alright, let's do the thing. Quick F5. We want chase. Brakes off. I didn't set this up. Alright, let's go. I mean, it lifts on its own, so that's something. Yeah, we get it. Right. Save. Okay, cool. So this thing should, in theory, handle better. Oh, I need to, shut down the APU. There we go. Friction. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm going to raise the damper strength a bit, because I think part of it as well is that it's bouncing around on its rear landing gear, and that's causing it to turn sideways. This needs to be brakes of 100, brakes of 90. Friction control is going to be 0.9. Damper strength 1.4 again. So in theory, it shouldn't yeet itself around as aggressively. That's the thought process. I don't know, man. Hopefully this works. We're fast forwarding through it, though. Are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, I know why that's that. It's because I've dropped this, haven't I? I'll need to fix that. In fact, it creates that little lift of its own, makes it come down smoother and lowers stall speed. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing, because I'm having to land this thing at, like, 90 meters a second at the slowest, and it's causing dramas. I mean, this is supposedly, according to Given Aircraft a Purpose, this is like an international airport, so it should have multiple runways. So, it should have multiple runways of a decent length as well. And if it works for this, it should work for our big 767 looking Bish. It's pretty much settling on its thing as well, like its prograde. Normally it has to like sit up a little bit above it, whereas now it's pretty much pointing straight forwards. I have no idea what the runway headings are for this, by the way. So it should just be a landmass over here. If I'm getting this right, a landmass over here, and then we're pretty much there. Like, this isn't the longest flight we've done by any stretch. Let's just hope the landing gear are good. I mean, they should be pointing straight down regardless. Like, they aren't pointing like outwards or inwards. They may be pointing ever so slightly forwards, but otherwise, I think we should be okay. That's our vertical speed. We're going to go for -10. As soon as it pops up over the horizon. I think there is a hill between us and it, so we just need to be careful of that. It's about to pop over the horizon. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Start descending. I need to put some flags on the tails as well. We've got the tail lights shining on nothing. When you fiddle with that angle and turn on center of lift markers and such, you can see it move. I did not do that. So we are doing this purely by guesswork. But Ferrum said this thing should be stable. I believe Ferrum. It's the landing that's going to be iffy. But it's cool. It's cool. We got this. When we get to about like 50 kilometers out, we'll kill the time warp and we'll take over control again. In fact, we're going to do it now. We're going to step up the descent a little bit. Yeah, we'll just step up the descent. There we go. Nice and simple. Alright. Let's take control of the aircraft and fly her on in. That's the one we want, and that, and that. Come on. Do the thing. Damn, we're having to, like, nose down to fight this at the minute. Really wants to nose up. You got your radiator extensions mod. You can set your increments at 1 degree. Easy to count like that. Yeah, I need to... I might look into it, but like I said, we are kind of operating on the limit with mods for this this save mode at the minute. Let's hit the brakes a little bit. We're going to keep our descent up around about this speed. I mean, it seems a bit more stable, to be fair. Even if it's not more stable on landing, it just seems a bit more stable for what we're hoping for. There's hills in these clouds, I think. Oh, good God. Hello. Just a question. Are all preparations for Duna done? No, they are not. But we're trying to break... I'm trying to break it up a little bit so you guys aren't just looking at me taking off and landing from Mimbus all the time. I am more concerned with your guys' entertainment than getting it done quickly. It fights SES less as before. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really useful mod. Might have to get it. Been playing stock, but... yeah, I think I might have to get it, to be fair. Alright, let's have a look at this, please. There we go. I'm really nervous going through clouds, but it looks like we got good clearance anyway, so we should be okay. Holy crap, there's a bridge! Bro! Kerbal constructs, man. Making this game hella pretty. Alright, let's do this. Here at Procrastination Space Program, we don't do preparations or plans. But it's not the Procrastination Space Program, it's the Ebby Space Program. It's the collective term for all things failure. Okay, right. Flaps 1. We've been cleared for landing, which is good. Mate, that bridge is awesome. We're gonna come in... yeah, we're gonna come in over from the bridge direction. Not because I want to fly over it, but that runway looks slightly longer. Alright, flaps 2. Set the brakes again. We'll drop it down to 110. Alright, flaps 3. That's a big ass bridge. I think we're a bit low on approach at the minute, but that's fine. F5. Gear. So we want to be landing at around about 80 meters a second is what I would like. Alright, well, we're committing. It's stable. It is very stable.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice. It still pulls around a little bit, but it's not as horrific. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's lift the flaps up. We'll head to the terminal. And then we good. We fly back. But the fact that we're not quick loading right now is something I will consider a success. Engine's a bit more outward and wheels too, and all good. Yeah. Fair. Very stable approach, even at like 70 meters a second. I was full stick back when we touched down, but at like 75 meters a second, full stick back, and you hold about 4 meters per second vertical speed. It's Kerbal Constructs that adds the S airport. Yeah, Kerbal Constructs and giving aircraft a purpose. So, giving aircraft a purpose gives the missions that we're doing right now, which is like the airliner missions, and then the Kerbal Constructs is a dependency, same as Curb Inside Core. It's a cool-ass airport that they've built with this, to be fair. I like it. Has it said we've arrived at the terminal yet? I'm going to assume... Yeah, there you go. Now we're entering the air terminal. Alright, so now we just wait until the timer ticks down for them to, quote-unquote, do the negotiations. And then we good. And then we can back up and head off. Well, while we're doing that, we're going to set up our autopilot for the flight back. 10,001. What is our? Cool. We'll get cleared for takeoff. So let's go for you, and then. So 239, so go for 240. And to speed is to, yeah, we're good for speed. So let's push back and go. Yeah, we'll taxi to the end here, and we'll take off using this runway. Alright, none of you see this. There's no actual taxiway connection, so we're just cutting our own. There we go. Alright, we've got flaps 1, that's good. Double check it'll actually tell us V1 and rotate. No, not you, you. Damn it, just do 90. There we go. Okie dokie, right. Happy enough with that. What's the name of this airport? Laestron, I think it is. Yeah, Laestron. Laestron. And it's an international airport, apparently. But no, I like it. I like the bridge over there as well. This is a cool airport, especially with like the different building types as well. It's not just copy and paste. Alright, let's go ahead and line ourselves up. Might just add this to your folder for base configs. It is a good... Yeah, no, I like this one and I like Mida. Mida's a good one. But I think I like this one more because it's got stuff near it as well. It's self-rotating. But that is... It just takes itself off. All I have to do is just go full throttle and it does the rest for me. But yeah, that's the full base layout over there. It even has launch pads. The more the merrier. It's just a shame that there is no mod for air traffic simulation. Yeah, but I mean, again, this game is quite old. I imagine if, like, you have the Burn Together mod and things like that, so you can put other aircraft in around you, but I think that starts to max it out a little bit. Galileo Planet Pack was the first save I only resorted to importing bases. I already had. Makes it so much easier. Yeah. I can imagine it would, rather than trying to make everything from scratch or just work from one base. But I'll tell you what, giving aircraft a purpose, mixed with the volumetric cloud mod, it makes flying around Kerbin and exploring the home world so much just more worth it. That with Breaking Ground and Strategia, like, you actually have a reason to stay on Kerbin now. It's good. I like it. Right, anyway, we're just climbing up to Yeah, I never made a plane until volumetric clouds came out. I did, but I can tell you I'm enjoying it so much more with them. It actually feels like you're flying on an actual planet with an atmosphere, rather than just plain. And then the weather on top is just the icing on the cake. Honestly, it's just chef's kiss. It's brilliant. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick. Lathe is also super fun to fly around now. You know, I've never been to Lathe in this game, ever. The furthest, because I've only ever done career mode. Even in personal saves before I started streaming, I have only been to Eve and Duna. I've never done any of the others. It's the funnest place. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Because you got less gravity, and I think you've got less gravity anyway. But yeah, I'd imagine it is. Eve is awesome with these volumetric clouds, though. I loved landing at Eve. Right, I'm going to nip for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. We're on autopilot, so this thing isn't going to die while I'm away, but I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, but the atmosphere is still thick. Okay, I get you. So you can just have a bit of fun with it. Helis are so fun. I still need to figure out how to do helis. Anyway, my back teeth are floating. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, no. I need to figure out how to work helis. I did build like a little mini helicopter thing, but I have no idea how to get the rotors to work. They're hard till they aren't. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's actually quite a good, good description. It's kind of like docking. Bring out the hummingbird. Don't you start, alright. Oh, what's his face? This monkey, isn't it? Every time he comes into chat, he's like, bring out the hummingbird. The hummingbird can do this. I'll be playing a different game and he'll be on about the hummingbird. I'm like, my god, man. Binding the collective to throttle instead of RPMs makes it so much easier. I don't think I did that. That might be one of the things I'm struggling with. I don't know. Well, I can crack it out in a minute and we can figure it out. In fact, what I'll do next is I'll go ahead and go rescue these other Kerbals. And then we'll land. We'll figure out the hummingbird. Have a bit of fun with that. Do a couple more lifts with the fuel. And then... yeah, I'd say that's a good way to go about it. Keeps it chopping and changing from space to atmosphere to space. Alright, we need this to be... 2-2... Yeah, 220 and go. So that starts climbing again, and we line ourselves up on 27, nice and easy. Okay, vertical speed can come down to -10. Not yet, but as soon as the KSC appears over the horizon, as always. I like that we got different cloud layers now. I don't think we had that initially. Oh, that's another base. This is one that I saw on the map, the Given Aircraft a Purpose map, that we've not been to yet. I was always wondering what that was, but we're literally overflying it now. As soon as this cloud moves out of the way. You see it there. What's that place called again? One sec. I've got the map saved on my phone, so it's called Ocealis, apparently. And you probably want to actually look ahead. Oh, right, yeah. Target speed -10. Got a question: when you install Van's KSC, it required curb and side remastered. You got to pop up when it saying to use. Yeah, I get that as well. I don't show the startup on stream just because other reasons. But yeah, I get that. I just ignore it. It works fine. Yeah, I don't show the startup to KSP on stream because I still have my personal save on here. And every time I go to resume saved or something like that, it'll just dox my real name. And I don't really want that, if I'm honest. So I always hide the start so I can delete the old save first every time I go in, so that the other one you see is the Ebby's Descent into Madness save. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves tons. We're about a degree out. You only really need the statics folder, fair. I know, given aircraft a purpose and, yeah, because I've got, like... Relax, damn. Yeah, because one's, like, curb and side remastered, and then given aircraft a purpose needs curb and side core. So I've kind of got 2 curb insides installed on this save. But it works, pretty much. Alright, let's take control and bring her on in. Let's zoom out a little bit as well. There we go. And there's KSC. See off in the distance. I'm going to go ahead and hit the brakes, just so that we step our descent up a little bit. We're going to go flaps 1. Is it me, or do we always miss the dodgy weather at KSC? It's always like, as we're flying back to KSC, we pass the weather that's just hit the Space Center, but we're actually okay. With the exception of last stream. We've been very lucky with the weather so far. And I say lucky because you've all seen my flying skills now. I struggle enough in clear weather. Feel like half the time at KSC it's storming. Yeah, we've been getting away with it for the most part, to be fair. It's cool. It is cool ambience. I like it when it does. But yeah, it'd just be a distraction. Alright, flaps 2. Alright. 19 kilometers. Nice and simple. And we're going to go flaps 3. All this mod talk is you thinking about doing JNSQ with Kerbalism again. Which one's JNSQ? Someone else was on about that before in chat, and I've completely forgotten. I apologise. I've thought about doing Kerbalism, but I don't know... Ah, the larger planets. Okay. I know Isley likes to play with the larger planets and stuff. I don't know if I don't know if I could do... Yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could do the Kerbalism, you know. Like, it's a good mod. I'm not knocking it. It's just the whole, like, the mental resilience side of things for the Kerbals. I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. I think I'd get it wrong. Alright, F5. Kerbalism is great, but it's like relearning Kerbal all over. Yeah, I can imagine. It's cool if, like, yeah, I imagine they die very, very easily. It is a very cool mod if you really want to ramp up the difficulty, though. Alright, gear. Honestly, I think Snacks is a great in-between. Fair. I use TAC on this. It's like... It just handles the life support side of things rather than anything else. Okay. We got this. We got this.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, still slides. Tokyo Drift! Funny stuff. Cheers. Should I just reverse it into the hangar? Right, let's get ourselves spun around, shall we? So I've still got to figure out what it's got to... Yeah, like Isley said earlier, I suppose I've just got to widen the rear gear apart. But I feel like that's not... The gear that we've got on it at the minute isn't exactly narrow. Like, I'd say this is reasonable. Realistically, this would be reasonable placement for landing gear. I don't know. Landing gear has always been kind of not great in this. Yeah. I do feel like we are at the mercy of the physics engine quite a lot, to be fair. Alright, we're entering the terminal. We just got to wait for us to get cleared to recover the craft now. Sometimes it's like I just hit things on the runway. Yeah, there's been a few instances of just random stuff happening. For me, the main thing is just purely the sliding with this thing. This thing's the worst for it. Alright, let's recover the aircraft anyway. Going slow and hitting bumps and stuff. Yeah. I think if you've got like parallax and stuff like that involved, sometimes it's it has things under the surface of it. I think KSC itself is quite clear, but if you're landing anywhere else, it can have problems. But that's if you've got the collisions enabled on parallax. Cool. Right. No new ribbons. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? We're gonna take a look at the Hummingbird now. Why not? And then we'll go rescue those Kerbals. Right, so open, Hummingbird, load. Yes, this is what I've got at the minute. So I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Because the entire point of this was to be able to fit inside a service bay. Minus the rotors. So I was going to send it to Duna, but I'm not doing that anymore. Motorize, yeah, motor engage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this, I'll be honest. Pitch. You're active. Yeah, these are all active. Motorized. Yeah, these need to be motorized, but there's RPM limit, isn't it? So it's not actions, is it? Action group, maybe? Toggle motor power, toggle locked, engage servo lock. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Toggle motor power, maybe? If anyone knows what I'm supposed to do, that would be great. Stick with one just going up. I didn't want to put a tail rotor in it, that's the problem. Just because I confined space. You know what? I'm just going to play around with this. Goes for you to Discord after stream. Alright. You know what I'm going to do? One sec. Start extended. Start extended. Use RCS to toggle the motor. Okay. So, yeah, if I go that. So, RCS. Onto you. Toggle motor power, yeah? Okay. Interesting. Main throttle RPM limit, yeah? Oh, okay, right, fair. So let's stick our 2 remaining Kerbals on this and see what happens. Say, no, launch. We'll see what happens. Deploy angle of the rotor wing. Okay, we'll fix that in on the runway, hopefully. That would make sense, yeah. So up and down an angle for the yeah, okay. I think I know what you're on about. Once this thing loads. Ruh-roh! Stop! Stop! It's so lopsided. Right, okay. So, RCS. I think the brakes, isn't it? Is it? That's the hardest part because the main rotor is directly over the center of mass, but they take a ton of fiddling, but are super fun. Fair. So that's the thing, I can't actually get them to turn. And that is the problem. What's this do? Reset to build RPM. No. Huh. I don't know anymore. Not that I did in the first place, but you know. Because it does start turning every now and then. So why? Could be the Kerbals, yeah. Auto shift states. I have no idea, man. Let's get rid of you. Because the thing is, I turn it on and off. And it kind of just goes through the Kerbals. I think because they're still in the same vessel. Right, one sec. Let me, brakes are going to be 150. And 150 on you as well. One sec, let me finagle this so the rotors are clear of each other. There we go. Alright, you need to stop. Por favor. Because Because I just physically can't get this thing to start rotating. That's the problem. Brakes off on this. I think you need to take the brakes off the rotor engines. Yeah, so I've just done that and nothing. On power loss, locked. Well, there's no power loss at the minute. RPM limit. It's nothing. Torque limit. Nothing. Throttle a bit. So I've slapped up to full throttle. It's just not doing anything either. It's not locked. It's not braking. Its throttle torque limit is 100. RPM limit's 100. Yeah, I don't know. Seems to be moving, but Kerbal's blocking. But that's what I'm saying. Because if I then, I don't know. Tell you what. Revert to Spaceplane Hangar. We'll try and build one just from scratch. And see if we can get it right. The new helicopter call sign haircutter. Call sign buzz cut. Right, structural. You. Right, let's get this there. Quickly, excuse me. There. Just do that quickly. These things should just mesh a little bit. One sec. Let me just go ahead. Turn this. Oh, god damn it. I've got to remove it from symmetry, haven't I? It already is. Yeah, remove from symmetry. There we go. Right, cool. Dumbass. Right, you are removed from symmetry. That's good. So now I can rotate you. That's not rotating. That's rotating. Ta-da! There. Right. Ah! Come back. Okay, what way are you going? Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. So you need to go clockwise. Wait. Yeah, so you need to go clockwise, so I need to... About 9 degrees is the... Oh, god damn it. Right, okay, one sec. There. There. Okay, right. Ta-da. So 9 degrees. That looks like a lot steeper than 9 degrees, doesn't it? Why? I don't even know anymore. Right, one sec. I think I'm being an idiot. Which wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, basically, I was going to try and make it so it didn't have a vertical stabilizer. Instead, what it had was... Right, one sec. Let me sort this out properly first. Let me unscrew this, these rotor placements. Because I want them nice and flat. And then I can set the angle on them properly. Excuse me. What is going on here, please? Alright, you need to be that way. So... Oh, could you maybe just not do that for one day in your life? There. Happy now, you prima donna bastard. There, right. Okay, so that's going clockwise. This needs to go counterclockwise. So if I remove from symmetry... Remove from symmetry, remove from symmetry, remove from symmetry. Because then what I can do is this. Oh my god, just place. Just once in your life, man. Be cool. There we go, and your boy needs to go that way as well. No, what's this? I set the deploy angle to 0 and the limiter to 9. You're not being backseaty, dude, and to be honest with you, I'm struggling to get this right, so I appreciate the help, genuinely. Backseating's allowed here, so it's all good. How is it capable of turning horizontally, then? So... The way it should work with these things is... I don't know exactly how, because obviously they've got to be geared correctly. But I think this one basically reduces the amount of torque that it's providing on the craft. So then it would start... Say if I wanted to yaw to the right... This one would step down its amount of torque. This one would probably step up its amount of torque, and it pivots the craft around. Like, this is a legitimate type of rotor configuration. This isn't something I've just made up. I mean, I'm not doing it well, but it is a legit method of rotor configuration. There are helicopters that have this IRL, and they don't have the tail rotor. Let's go for this, and then this, and this. And then finally, let's rotate you. Thank you. One up. There, right. So then what I do is I do this. Oh, god damn it, man. Editor's being a bit of a dick today. I don't know why. There. Okay. Use the cal to control the yaw. That's a good point, actually. I don't have a cal on here, I don't think. One sec. Go for you. Cal. There we go. First of cam, a number of parts across. Maybe that's why it's not been working, because I don't have the cal on it. I don't know. Is that a thing? Do you, like, need one of these on to make it work? And then how the hell do I do it? Oh, good God. What on earth am I doing? If you want to set it up to use yawn to control the pitch of the rotors, you might need it. I think I'm... You know what? I think I'm going to have to, like, sit and watch a tutorial on how to do this. Deploy angle, you said 0, didn't you? And then you said authority limiter to 9 degrees, I want to say. Urban Venture has an incredible tutorial on YouTube. Can't recommend it more. I will check that out between now and the next stream, I think, because I do not know what I'm doing with this. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna do what I've been told to do so far. Nine. And yeah, just like that. And you want to deploy them. So, are they deployed? Deploy retractors. So they want to be deploy extended. Deploy extended. Deploy extended. Deploy extended. Deploy extended. Right, there we go. Okay. Why would the blades need to go counterclockwise? Right, okay, what are you doing? You're going clockwise. So have I cocked this up? It would not surprise me. Give me a minute. That's not what I wanted. You bell end. That's what I wanted. So if I got to flip these back over to that, reduce the size of the motors to 10%. Nah, we're going to space in this bitch. But yeah, I will do in a second. I'm just trying to unball bag this entire thing. Why are you not... It's what I don't understand, man. It just... You click on it and it just doesn't do the thing. That is pointing down, so we want it... There we go. And then you need to go back round because there's a... I need to use the variant, don't I? So if I go to variants, clockwise... Yeah, okay, right. That's better. Clockwise. So these both move the blades forwards. Okay. And then... What did you say? The motor's to 10%. So motor size output. Like that. And... like that. The notor system. You have to look up all types. I'm pretty sure if you don't have a tail rotor, you at least need elevons to control turnings. Most helicopters use a notar tail with some kind of elevons for it. I don't know. The fact is this thing's not going to fly anyway. Yeah, we've got that. So... I mean, let's just see if we... Ah, god damn it. I've got to deploy angles 0 again. 9. Got to do this all again. At this point, I'd still need to, like, just get the actual... one sec. I need to actually get the rotors to turn at this point. Okay, they're good. I don't know why they've gone back to what they were. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, extended. 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 Right, save. Let me just... Okay. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, I have a reaction wheel in here anyway. That'd handle pretty much most of what I need it to do instead of elevons. With a craft this light, at least. All this because I wanted to stuff a mini helicopter into a service bay, which now won't fit into that service bay anyway. But now I'm more determined just to figure out how to fly these things. Stop. Friction control or traction control, I don't care about that. Let's put it back to 1. Brakes are 100 and 100. I've built a K-Max inside. Kind of heli, but they're... Yeah, I have no idea. See, look at that. They move. Alright, are they locked? They are not locked. They are braking at the minute. So maybe try again. No, they just don't do anything. I don't know, man. I truly do not know. Because the rotors move. It's extended, it's got all that, deploy angle, blah, 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 blah. So I just, physically, these things just don't move. Play. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get these things to turn. It's slightly annoying that it's so unintuitive. And there's no, like, tutorial for it in-game. Or, like, hint. But, yeah, I can't do it. Like, for whatever reason, it's just not working. It's still not rotating, bud. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Probably the bounding boxes overlap, maybe. That's a shame, though. Me. Okay, okay. Interesting. So maybe I just need to add a counterweight onto this. For how... It is alive. It is kind of alive. I just need this thing to go up. Whee! Go! Okay, right. Oh god! Oh god! He's glitching so bad. Oh, it's just glitching so bad, man. Right, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have to have the brakes off, but the problem is, as soon as we do that, it starts bouncing around on the wheels. One should be reversed. It did kind of fly a little bit. No, one should be reversed. I'm pretty sure I set one to counterclockwise, one to clockwise. So the both blades should be going. Whoa, hello. Okay, let's get back. Thank you. Right, let's stick the brakes on, please. Extend this. Yeah, we're trying and failing to get this sorted at the minute. So you, and then right, you are going clockwise. You are also going clockwise. That's why you need to go counterclockwise, don't you? Deploy direct. Yeah. Okay. So let's counterclockwise. So now let's see if we figure this out. I do need to unbind the motor brakes, you are correct. But for now, let's just... They're going the wrong way. Yeah, they are going the wrong way. Okay. Whoa! they brake really quick. I feel like you remember this one. Yeah, this is the hummingbird. Ah, we broke the solar panel. That's fine. So if I do this counterclockwise, clockwise, and go again, that's the way it's supposed to be going. It's not trying to rotate. I mean, it's kind of doing a thing. It's also pissing through its electrics. So how do I generate lift with these things? I think it might be Cal. So what do I do here? F12 arrows. Ah, okay, right, one sec. So, this is pushing it down, this is lifting it up. Stop! Whee! Okay. So, let me revert the flight to launch. I think we're getting there. We are kind of getting there. Needs to be set to 0 to 9 in the editor. Okay. But yeah, so it looked like one of the... So, yeah, we've might be able to just not use the cal and bind the deploy angle directly to the main throttle. Maybe. I don't know how to use the cal, that's the problem. Right, stop. Stop being dramatic. Stop being dramatic. And you, stop being dramatic. Thank you. Okay, so let's extend your boy, the solar panel. So that was going counterclockwise. That's where it needs to be going. This should be going clockwise. This is pushing it down. So if I set this then to counterclockwise and clockwise. Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise. So both leading edges are going the right way. I think the blade angles are reversed. So open editor. So I don't know what this... I don't know what any of this does. Add fields to control via action groups. Main throttle. Deploy angle. Is it a deploy angle? No, surely not. Yes? No? How quickly should the input... Okay, so... One sec. Yeah, let me cal at the bottom again. What? Oh, right, one sec. Let me just get rid of you. Open the editor again. My monitor's about to turn itself off. There we go. Sorted. So, action groups. Click on the cal at the bottom again. So, I've done that. Deploy angle. Okay, so... If I do that, and then activate... Open track editor. So that's not that then. One sec, right? Let's leave. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're on about. Yep, sorry. We'll do that again. All right, open track editor. Okay, so I've opened the track editor. To the left in the action groups menu. So it's not really doing anything. Okay, so I'm clicking on it. It's not doing anything. I don't know anymore. Ah, wait. Is that it? The rotor's bound to it. So let's... I'll look up the actions. So if I... So authority limiter? Deploy angle. Okay, deploy angle. There. Right. Okay, so I've got to do that on all of them, yeah? Deploy angle... Deploy angle... Deploy angle... Deploy angle. So all 6 of them. Okay, so... And that's on the track editor. So now what do I do with the track editor? Oh god, this is complicated, man. Who thought, like, this should... Like, who designed this to not just be bound to throttle? Click in, and at the start set it to 0. So that is set to 0, isn't it? Yeah, set to 0, and then the yellowish orange part of the track. Yeah, so like this. Is this right? I don't know, man. You can input the value directly. It's set to -22. Okay, select point... no, wait. Select point to edit, double click... Ah, right. Okay, I get ya. Okay, so 0. So there, yeah. And then... 0... 0... Oh, God. 0... 0... 0... Fun fact, the yellow thing at the start can be rotated so the line goes to places it's not supposed to. What could go wrong? And I'm guessing the top then we set... Alright, so open this. That's got to go to 9, yeah? So 9... Excuse me. Do the thing, please. 9... 9. You can overclock engines and the T thrust weight goes nuts. That's what I told you, man. We're going to space. Okay, right. So that's that sorted. And make it go in reverse. Nice. Okay, so what have I just done there? Oh god. Okay. Because that says play, as in like... It's just gonna do that automatically by itself. It's not gonna... How do I then put that into the thrust control? Let me have a look, see. Preset curve pattern, flip the row, flip line, no. Clamp all values between min-max, no. Select all points. Oh, I could have done that, really. The cowl needs to be bound to the main throttle. Okay, so if I do this, so main throttle. So I do this then, yeah? So play position. And then adjust. So if I do it by 5%, that doesn't make sense. because then it goes 5% each way, so it gives me a bit more fine control. You can do curve or direct lines with the buttons on the top. Point the fourth one. So I'll just leave that part. Oh, okay. What was it? It was 20%, wasn't it? Either way, mess with it. Okay. We'll go for half. Yeah, we'll go for half of what it is. Oh, 10% a second. Ah, okay, right, yeah. So we do want 20% a second. Okay, so let's try that. Let's close you. Let's make sure that we're set up correctly. So you on, you there. F12. Okay, we've kind of figured that out. We just need to sort this because the rotors are not going where they should be with this. This is lifting us up, I think. Yeah, you see it's pulling us that way. This needs to do the same thing. Yeah. Yellow's what I really want to look for. Okay. It just seems like this one's pushing it back in. One sec. Invert deploy direction. So let's... Whee! Fantastic. Oh, who's that? Dude Ming. Alright. We're going to revert to the editor and try and fix it in the editor. So invert the deploy direction. So that means... So what the hell's green then in the F12? Okay, right. Let's fix this, because now we know kind of what we're doing with it. Action groups. So... U plus U... Wait, one sec. U... What was it? It was toggle deploy. No. Yes. No. No. Nuts. How did I do this again? Christ alive. Open editor. Cal controller. Open track editor. That was it. Was it? Someone help me. Christ. There. No. Maybe. I don't even know anymore, man. Not sure if you're getting lift like that, though, you'd be doing side flips. Yeah, the rotors need to be bound to Cal first. That's it. Okay, so open track editor, action groups. So do that. Do this. Toggle deploy. That's it. We got it. Toggle deploy. Toggle deploy. No, deploy angle. Nuts. Right. Get rid. Get rid. Deploy angle. Deploy angle. Deploy angle. Deploy angle. Deploy angle. Right. Green is rotation axis of the blades. Okay, you want opposite direction. I want opposite directions. Okay. Okay, so I want select all points. How do I do this? Right, select all points. Okay, right, never mind. Let's just do... Right, 0... 0... 0... 0... 0... 0... 9... 9... This is so finicky, man. Jesus. Thing is, if I can do this now, then at some point I can put together like a little helicopter thing. Right, okay. Oh god, right, okay. Found a Reddit post. Reverse shouldn't be 0, but 180 plus minus deploy angle. So... one sec. Build... So center of thrust overlay. So this just doesn't do a thing. Right, clockwise. These are both going clockwise. What is this? This is clockwise. Let's go counterclockwise. 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 No, I want these clockwise. That's clockwise. That is not in symmetry. Good, so counterclockwise. Wait. Clockwise. So we want this one counterclockwise. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Counterclockwise. You want clockwise. No. Right. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I think we might have fixed one of the issues. So let's flip these around. Because if I've got this right, this is going clockwise at the minute. That's clockwise variance as well. So why is that? Right. If you use symmetry, you only have to select the blades once. Yeah, but then I have to... The problem is, if I put it as symmetry, it then sets it all to the same, so it'll all be clockwise, or all counterclockwise. I have to... Right, 1 sec. There, right, that's back flat. This goes clockwise. Because I want the rotors to be moving forwards, so they should be going this way. So this needs to rotate clockwise, which is... This does. This, for some reason, the variant is counterclockwise. The variant needs to be clockwise, which then I don't understand... Because they're going backwards. These rotors are going backwards. Does that make sense? You can select counterclockwise at the bottom of the rotor and wings, yeah. Just make sure where you have the rotor clockwise, also blades, where the colors usually are. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. So this grey patch here is the leading edge. Yeah? Now, the clockwise variant, for whatever reason, means that the leading edge is now the trailing edge. Which... So does the blue patch need to be... on top then? Is that what's going on here? Because I would have thought that I don't know, in my mind that looks like it should be below it. I don't know. Blue patch bottom. So this is what I'm saying. So blue patch bottom, if I rotate that back to where it needs to be. So that there. That means that this rotor's going back to front. You see what I mean? Because to go clockwise, it needs to go this way. So this edge needs to be on this side. And that's the clockwise variant. If I put it... You know what? I'm just going to put it counterclockwise. I don't care anymore. Let's see what this does. Counterclockwise. So, but then this one... Yeah. You have yours blue patch up. It's not... This isn't the modder, Grendel. This is the breaking ground stuff. I think so, anyway. You have yours blue patch up. Okay. We're gonna try it blue patch up, because what the hell else could go wrong? Yeah. there. And... there. Could be doing it wrong, but hey, it's been working. Exactly. There are only 4 variants. You'll find eventually. Yeah, fair. Right. Okay, so just confirm they're flat. Okay. So, they should now... clockwise variant. Clockwise variant. Clockwise variant. Okay. So, let's then... rotate these around. Yes. Yes. And... oh my god, just... I'm clicking it like 40 times and it's just not like... it's just not selecting it first time. Right, there we go. Okay. So... this needs to be... counterclockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise. And just confirm this should be also going counterclockwise. So that goes that way. Yeah, okay, right. I'll just go out on Launchpad and try them. That's the next point. That is the next plan. Brakes, 100%. 100%. Okay, right. And just double check. Because all I've done there is I've just done that. So I need to then do main throttle. This. Play position. 20% a second. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right. Let's save there and let's launch. In theory, we should have everything sorted. Weaken the rotor brakes. We'll sort that on the runway. And see if it works. But yeah, weaken the rotor brakes would be a very good call. Given the state of how this thing flips out. Okay, right. Extend you. Extend you. Right, brake needs to be... what, 20%? We'll go for 20%. 20%. Flips are the highlight of the show. Very true. Okay, right, so... in theory, I turn the brakes off. These things start moving. The rotors are moving the right way. I've still got this doing its thing, though. Well, hey, okay, right. It works. It works. Boys, we got it. Hell yeah. And this is actually stable with the reaction wheel. What happens if I turn SAS off? Okay, so the roll isn't rolling at the minute. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. But, okay, right, so let's see. So what happens if I then turn the reaction wheel off? So wheel authority. Off. Lateral movement. So... Because it's crabbing on any sort of roll movement. You see that? Forward and backwards is fine. This thing will be able to fly in Duna, 100%. I don't know what Cal keeps saying. Give it full juice. I don't know if it's the Elevon. It might be the Elevons. You would have thought the reaction wheel would have it fine, though. And it would brute force it. I don't know, man. What's our vertical speed? So we're on full juice. It's only 14 meters a second for that. Right, yeah, let's give the wheel authority back again. Oh yeah, it's good for a vertical speed, and then we drop it. I mean, if we drop it, it's not too bad with the yaw. Here's the thing though, guys. I'm at 0% throttle right now, and I am not going down. Help! Help! Phenomenal. So... Val and Dudeming live up here now. I have an idea. Meow. And that's how we go down. I just need to figure out how to... I need to figure out the roll. Whee! Retract the solar panel. You reckon? Why would I why retract the solar panel? Once those motors lock up after you run out of electricity. Oh right, yeah, that will. Yeah, fair. Okay, so slight issue. Okay, right, there we go. Solar panels produce a decent amount of lift. Very true. Then redeploy before hitting the ground. I prefer the backflip method. Yeah, I just need to figure out roll. If I figure out the roll, I think we'll be good. I mean, I'm just happy that these things are working as I intended them to. I knew they would, I just need to figure out... Because the main reason why I had, like, this is so that I didn't have to have a tail rotor to stop the torque just spinning it out. I just don't know... now what to do. But this is a big leap forward. You can set the motors to be free on power loss to, and you can kind of auto-rotate to the ground. That's cool. That's fine. Sometimes safely. Alright, we're a boat now, guys. But I'll tell you, it does work. That's just, yeah, we need to figure out the roll and the yaw. Whee! Now it's a submarine. I wonder what happens actually, yeah. Let's turn this around if we can. I think it's about to run out of power, to be fair. Ah, nah, it's too buoyant. I was hoping I was going to try and force it to the bottom. Alright, what happens then if... Okay. So, at least, yeah, it does kind of flip it a little bit, but that's more because we're in the water. That was a lot more gentle with stopping the rotors. Let's revert to the spaceplane hangar. We kind of have it working, we kind of don't. Yeah, the main thing is roll. I don't know how to get roll on this. Because I think... Oh, wait. Wait. Have an idea. Because these are rotating different ways. Oh, you can't, like... I was going to say, if, like... You could revert... Like, reverse the roll on it or something, but you can't. Echo the Heliodolphin. Flipper, yeah. Mate, Echo the Dolphin was an awesome game. I used to play that all the time as a kid. So let's drop this to 10% quickly. 10 and 10. There. I've seen people tilt them forward a little to give them full control. Maybe? What, as in, like, this? Oh, in fact, one sec. Let's just save quickly. Probably make it less stable. I mean, this thing's as stable as a rock, to be fair. Not about like that. Right, one sec. Let me... That's on there. That's on there. Maybe? Alright, we'll give it one more try with it pointed forward ever so slightly, see if that does anything. I don't think it will. And then we can crack on from here, basically. We've achieved something decent tonight, I think, at the very least, with that helicopter and learning how to fly it. So whatever happens for the rest of the stream, I'm happy. Cheers, Beetle. Yeah, I gotta think this out, man. But this kind of opens the door to use helicopters for like the search and rescue missions for Gap and stuff like that. VTOL HTOL switch would be fun. I did have one on my personal save. It was built like an Osprey, but I think it was using like mod parts for the Osprey. Okay, right. Extend. Excuse me. Right. So, RCS, brakes off. Whoa, see what I mean? It's... I think it's because I've got two on here. I mean, he's very good at... He's very good at crabbing. Whee! I got science from that. Ruh-roh. But then this... just because. Just because. And you see, now this one rolls, so it's the rotors, they're counteracting each other. Meow. Uh-oh. Mayday! Alright, revert flight to the spaceplane hangar. So I think it's because both rotors are doing a very, very good job of counteracting each other's torque, but they're almost doing too good of a job. Because when we had that one, when it was just one rotor, it was able to rotate, it was able to roll. So it's got to be something to do with the rotors counteracting each other. And the fact that we've got two main rotors on here. So maybe it's just a physics issue, but surely not. Surely someone somewhere has been a bit of a brainiac and fixed that issue. You'd think, anyway. But still, it's progress, and we enjoy progress. Right, let's go and rescue some Kerbals. Maybe you can bind the yaw to the rotor's RPM? Maybe. I think that's probably the way to do it, and you go onto the cal and... yeah, the pitch and the yaw and all that sort of stuff do different things, so... maybe. Holy crap, you got 1,000 science to spend as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Nuclear power... we could do with some RTGs, to be fair. Where do we get RTGs from? It's going to be down here, isn't it? Specialized electrics. Yeah, RTGs. Okay. I'd say collective, but not sure how two cals controlling the same thing. Oh god, yeah, that'd be weird. Differential thrust would be the answer. Yeah, again, yeah, if that would cause it to thingy. You're not wrong. Put one little vertical elevon on it so I could turn horizontally while moving. It's just not that much when low speed. Yeah. 539. Oh yeah, because we have the strategia thing that cuts the cost of science. What do I want? We don't really have any use for any of these newfangled solar tech. That's just a dead node. Advanced logistics, we can't do that yet, and we've not really any reason to. Automation, relay antenna. Ooh, that would be quite useful, actually. So we can set up a relay net. Because we are struggling at the minute for interplanetary comms. So that is a good use. What else we got? Plasma and stuff. I've never really used ion stuff. I found the thrust to weight just to be a bit of a turn away from it more than anything. Maybe that. Advanced motors. Better rover wheels would be useful. Anti-grav engines. Tracked vehicles. Tracked vehicles can be useful for rovers, for sure. Your inner Frenchman is screaming for nuclear reactors. Heavy rotors. Okay. Grip pad. Nah. Specialized flight systems. There's the fan engines. Not really any need for them. Experimental aerodynamics. These could be used. They're not really useful for us right now. They are fun because it unlocks the Mark IV spaceplane part, which I love. It's so much fun to play around with. What else we got? What node are we on? Not that one. Hypersonic flight. Ooh, rapiers, I think. No, Valkyries. Do we get rapiers with this? If we get rapiers with this node, we're taking this node. Nah, we do get the arrow spike, though. Arrow spike could be quite useful. Really good for small probes, yeah? Not a bad shout. Ooh, hypersonic flight, though. I'm not gonna lie, that is calling out to me. Bigger rocket parts. Clampetron Senior would also be, So this is the community tech tree. There's a lot of dead nodes on here, though. That's the thing. So, it's cool, but, yeah, there is stuff that's... I need to download a few more part mods to really do it. I think this goes all the way up to, like, warp tech, or can go all the way to, like, warp tech and stuff. Science turned down to, like, 10% so you can use stations and not max out super fast. That's fair. That's not a bad shout. Get dark drive there. You're right, Brody. Welcome back, bro. Which warp mod are you using? I'm not using any warp mods. I'm saying this community tech tree can go all the way to warp. I don't have any warp installed on this. You see, like, ultra high energy physics and exotic plasma propulsion and all that sort of stuff. So there's a lot of dead nodes at the end. Blue shift. Don't think I've seen that. Anyway, sorry. I need to focus on what we can download, what we can unlock. The docking port senior would be quite useful for future ship building. So I might look at that not in the not too distant future. These are just crew tubes. We don't really need this. Fuel systems. These are all the Saturn stuff, as far as I'm aware. Stations are still insane. It's like 55 science a day. Damn. Just got back from a Great Wolf Lodge. Okay. Oh, happy birthday, dude. I forgot you. Yeah, of course. You mentioned it before. Yeah, happy birthday, Brody. Another year older. You'll learn to hate it eventually. Nah, honestly, well, happy birthday, dude. Vectors, they're going to be useful for us. Again, for space planes and stuff. Improve nuclear propulsion. We get nothing. Ooh, what's this do? Get ion engines. I don't think they're going to be useful for me at the minute. What was it that I was saying that was calling my name before? I think it was the... Oh, what's this do? I know they're stupidly efficient, but my problem is I don't need them stupidly efficient. Like, I just need them with a good thrust to weight. Especially the problem. My concern is that I'll get ion engines, which is great, but the only time I'm really going to utilize them is to send them on really long missions out to the outer planets, where the solar panels that we do have right now aren't going to be useful, because the sun's that far away, they're barely going to generate any like, electricity. Like, what was it, looking at the Matt Lown thing, he had to, when he did Mission to Plock, he had to take a bunch of RTGs because the solar panels just don't work that far out. So you're not going to get any thrust to weight whatsoever by the time you need to do your break-in burns at the what they call the planets. And I don't have RTGs unlocked yet, so I think RTGs are probably the way to go. Auxiliary power unit. Rechargeable battery bank, capacitor bank. I mean, what is this? It's a radiator. Oh, what? Engine in every right, just not meant for propulsion, and trade secrets run. So it's a generator. I think this, personally. Because we can stick a couple of these on the Duna thing as well, so that during the night we don't run out of electricity and they die. Yeah, you know what? I'm calling it. We're doing that. We're getting the RTGs. We'll get this as well. Just 'cause it's cheap. And we don't have enough for that. So we don't have any fission reactors just yet. Right, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a sec. And yeah, we will rescue a couple of Kerbals. New mod came out today. Oh, sorry. Whoa, hello. Nearly dropped my keyboard. Kerbal colonies, basically Kerbal constructs, static set for colonies on outer planets. With their, well, you're not sleeping for the next few days then, Isley, are you? Right, let's go and get some stuff done, because we've been goofing about for a little bit. Launch pad, I think, maybe? No, vehicle assembly building. Because we do have our, we already have a rescue craft built, but we need to stick it onto a booster. Already have locations in mind. Sakes, Jesus. Ah, dear. Right, so, yeah, all we're going to do is just stick our rescue ship onto our launch booster. And then we will do the rescue around Kerbin first, just because it's easy enough. We don't need to use a lot of fuel for that. And then we'll blast out to Mimus, co-collect Matey, and then head back. So we should get, hopefully, 3 new Kerbals. I say hopefully because, like I said, with Gap being a thing, we sometimes, like, we'll go rescue Kerbals, and a lot of them sometimes are just, like, civil servants and stuff like that. Things that we can't actually use. So where is it? It's the Nightingale. Nightingale. There it is. Cool, right. Load. Nice and easy. Engineer. Do we not have a... I thought we did. One sec. Let me just slap one on. There. No, we definitely had it before. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So let's just... Oh, it's thingy to that as well, isn't it? So stupid! Okay, let's just... like that. 4,000 meters. Okay, done. We do have an engineer thing on there. Do we have a probe in there as well? Open... What are you? Oh, just a decoupler. Yeah, probe... Battery. Yeah, we got everything we need. Close. Okay, cool. How much does this weigh? 26 tons, so it's good enough to go on the Scuff of Dreams. So this is just our general purpose rescue ship, basically. So don't save. And Scuff of Dreams Mark II. Merge. Ta-da! Everything on your current save is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, mine's not cheap. I mean, I say that, this is less than 100 grand. We've got quite good, I think, at it. Right, let's go ahead, take the crew out. Yep, they're out. Yeah, and to be fair, Medic, I suppose yours is going to be quite expensive considering you're doing, like, warp tech and stuff. I'd be more concerned if it was cheap. Budget warp tech. From Temu. Wish.com warp drive. As long as Jesus Christ. 7 mil. Right there. So you need to go to a different bit, please. Thank you. Main sail. There. Boosters. Realistically, do we need 4 boosters? Clamps go, they go, and then that goes, that goes. Right, there we go. Okay. I think we've got it. That's 4,000 meters. That seems weird. 4,000 meters per second. Right. These fire. The main engine and the lifter. Okay. Why is my delta V so low? That fires, that fires. They shoot off, that fires off. Because this is 26 tons, and this booster's rated to lift up to 36 tons into orbit cleanly. Each of the small beacon probes about 50k each. The new asteroid scout. Jesus Christ, dude. Nah, I couldn't do that on this save. Not with the settings I've got. This is weird, man. I'm gonna trust the system and say that I think I've got enough. Because that's saying I've only got 2 minutes worth of fuel. This is absolutely more than 2 minutes of fuel. I don't know anymore, man. Right, let's just go ahead and launch it. Apocalyptic Space Tug 5 million. Nah, I'd never reach that far in this save. I think the most money we've had so far in this save was 1.1 mil, something like that. Universal lifter 6 mil, Jesus. Nah, like I said, that's far too rich for my blood. I've barely ever ventured into the 3.75 meter rocket parts, to be honest. I'm sure that'll make the lifter reusable. Yeah, for that money. Right. Okay, so... got you... set as target. Guess we just go. Why box turtle? Oof. I allowed it just for you to see it again and really rethink what you're trying to send. Right, we need to focus on this. How's it going, Boxer? Oh, mate, welcome back. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. We can get rid of this. Where's our target? Alright, we gotta blast on clear of that. There we go. And we're actually not going to be too far away from our first intercept. This isn't horrific. That's on a bit of a hefty incline. We're good. We'll be fine with that. Okay, right. Let's pop the solar panels. Extends key tip. How to judge if Eb made something with 30 FPS. Very true. We've been quite good, to be fair, actually. We've not yellow clocked on much, to be fair. Even on our mining station on Mimus that we've got at the moment. You can launch 3 scouts at once. See, I tried that with an Eve mission. Isley remembers this. It was just horrific. It went so bad. It went so bad. I spent about 3 hours just trying to survive the atmosphere. Alright, let's go ahead and throttle her up. We might have waited a little bit too long to power this up. My bad. Let's just go ahead and hold attitude for now. LTV total... That is a decoupler, isn't it? It is, yeah. Cool. Big nuclear fusion engine lifted trees. Can launch 3 asteroid scouts in one go. Do you need 3 asteroid scouts? Is this a... Is this, like, a thing that you require? Ever pull some crap like that? Imagine being a primitive alien and all you hear is superpower with thermobaric explosion of the sound. Yeah. Look, you all kicked off about us colonizing Earth, alright? Let us colonize other planets when we get the tech, alright? It's in our blood. Please tell me... Yeah, we are. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay... So just leveling out. That'll do for now. Okay, so... I'll let this do its thing. Ooh. That is closing the separation, actually. Let's keep going. So I might be able to set the intercept up with only the booster stage. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can set the intercept up with just the booster stage here. Wait for it. .5, 2.3, 2.1. Nice. 1.6. I don't want to go any closer than that. Right, okay, we good. What's going on over there? Small your way. Cheers. Back on the same side, yeah? There's about a 45% chance you actually find graviolium in an asteroid. I nearly gravy mineral is medic. Is it tasty? It tastes like burning. Job of these guys is to find and tag the asteroid that has it, so the space apocalypse can bring it here. Interesting. Right. Let's go ahead and this has got a lot of Delta V left in it, by the way. So we are going to go ahead and set ourselves up a maneuver there. I think. Do we want to maneuver there? Is that a thing? That is a thing. Okay. Meow. That's cool and all, but meeting near uranium deposit currently. My bad. Hey, apparently it's got like uranium's got like an insane amount of calories. That is the gen that I've heard. Right, so we're gonna go ahead, quickly F5 here. Right, pointy end, slightly less pointy end, decouple. Choo. Right, what bit are we on? We're on that. We want to be on this. Let's go ahead. Turn. Just a bit. Okay, so now we're clear of this. We turn back to negative. Oh my god, chat's going crazy. What is going on? Plenty of... Thanks, bro. I'm trying to bulk. Helps with warp. Graviolium is also supposed to explain the density of planets in KSP. Okay, fair, yeah. Right. Unset target. Because all we're trying to do now is just bring her home. That should do. How long until this thing's got an intercept? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, this thing's got 1700 meters per second of Delta V. I think we got enough, you know. Something tells me we might be... we should be okay with this. Eat. I think I've cocked up the approach on this, though, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. These things are about to intercept, though, so I've kind of got it wrong with the timing. If I tape some, that's my thing. Talk like Jordan. I don't think that's how that works, bro. I have to tape some of your craft, so hopefully breaking the laws of gravity, you go to Duna. I mean, the aim is to get to Duna soon, but I think we don't need to resort to drastic measures for that just yet. Okay, we are slowing down. What's our probe control like? 100% still. Hell yeah. Okay, now we've lost control, but that's fine. We should get it back. Well, yep, there we go. We didn't quite nail the approach. We need to do a little bit better with that. Okay, let's go all the way down to the surface. I'm hoping we've got quite a nice flat thing. Flat landing site. Oh, that is a point. Just to keep the, Oh, nuts. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I keep holding shift to select multiple parts, but that's not how KSP works. Right there. We're just moving the center of mass a bit lower. I planned on something flat. Scotch. Oh no, I've done that before. I had the stream where I put the mining base that's on Minmus at the moment.
100.
When I put that on the surface of Minmus, it took me 13 hours.
30.
Ta-da! I knew I could land this thing normally. Right. Nightingale. Okay, we need to jump to quickly. Excuse me. Switch to. We'll collect that in a bit. But we need to get back onto the mission at hand. But yeah, sorry, the stream where I put the mining base on Minmus, it took me like 13 hours, and about 2 of it was trying to land that booster because I'd cocked up the approach. Set as targets. Okay, so that is the... So I need to... kill some velocity. Where is it? Yes, okay, we're good, we're good. Ah, we'll just brute force it. We've got enough Delta V. We've got like 3 grand of Delta V on this. That'll do. Cocked up. I ain't never heard that before. That is a very British saying, to cock something up. I love how your launcher has a thrust-to-weight ratio of 4.47. Yeet. Absolutely wild, I'm going to suffer. Yeah. It's fine. I know the feeling of suffrage well here. Suffrage? Not suffrage. Suffering. Suffrage was a whole completely different thing that I very much have not experienced. Point to the target and go! What have I put in the engine? That's a NOS. Just a can of white monster, mate. Liquid fuel, oxidizer, and just, yeah, can of white monster. Done. Just to rip it. 4 Loco. It's just powered by 4 Loco. Sidewalk slammer from that one Martin Side Pants video. I have not seen that. I don't even know how to say the dude's username, to be fair, so that tells you how much of his content I have consumed. Go. Oh my god, will you just go? Phone's dying, I'll have a battery some... What? A battery for your phone? What? What phone are you using, my guy? Do you not just plug your phone in? Just put it next to your PC, the heat will recharge the battery, try it. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. For tax reasons, I probably shouldn't encourage you to apply heat to a battery. Generally speaking, that tends to go badly. I say for tax reasons, it's entirely for Twitch TOS reasons. Telling people to do stuff like that gets your channel nuked from orbit. Alright, let's go. Please. Haha. Right, okay. So, let's get you up. Why is this in orbit? Right, whatever. There. EVA. Off we go. Yeet. RCS. Nah, I meant a portable charger. That makes more sense. Oh my god. I almost saw a fight at Food Line today. Some old country grandpa was about to fight some street fella, and all I heard was... What'd you say, boy? Come over here and I'll hit you with more combinations than a middle school locker room. Jesus. That's some deep-seated anger there. Right. We should probably start slowing down. We are going quite quick. What is Carson? Scientist! Hell yeah, we need a scientist. We actually have a useful, that is a useful Kerbal for once, instead of a random-ass civil servant or just random citizen. Okay, nearly there. And stop. Right, let's go, let's go. And F. Alright, choose a seat, bitch. There we go. Be such a car. Yeah. Being an asshole to anyone, really, if you get bodied for it. Kind of get what's coming to you a little bit. You know, as long as there's no lasting damage. Set this as the target, and... Orbit. Sending node is 0 degree. Really? Okay. I suppose, yeah, we've just... put ourselves in a perfectly equatorial orbit, haven't we? Oh, good God, hello. Hell, by the way, some of the girls be looking on out, broads be looking like Hulk Hogan. Right, let me figure this out. We are pure brute force in this approach, because I can. I don't need to. I just want to. Okay, well now apparently. Okay, whatever. Right, we'll figure this out. Could we figure this out, please? There we go. Oh, one sec, please. At least personally. No. That's not how we roll in this space agency. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's the closest, so if we do that... Oh, hello. What do we need to do here? What makes this work? That, apparently. Okay, okay. There. The closest is 6.2, that's fine, I don't care. Let's just burn. 3, 2, 1. Go! Gotta run to the store, bro. No worries. Have a good stream. Cheers for stopping by, bud. I appreciate it. And cheers for helping me out figuring out those helicopter stuff, because I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, so we're killing that. That's good. We can brute force it from 8 kilometers. Target. Kill that. There we go. And let's just kill our relative velocity and burn straight towards them. That'll do. I'll not be doing that. I've got to afford a steak somehow. See, this is why I did my grocery shopping earlier today. I also do have a steak ready to cook for tomorrow. And I've got some butter that's got like truffle oil and stuff infused in it because I'm feeling like a bougie bitch. The rocket keeps flipping. I'd imagine that's probably because all the mass is at the front. Why? Right. Come back here. Ta-da! Okay, 1.5. Let's hit the brakes, and then we fire off to Minmus. We grilling tonight, shooting guns and fireworks. We don't have guns in the UK, dude. Well, not legal ones. I ballsed it up. Stop! Alright, let's kill the velocity. Thank you. That'll do. Ah, I'm assuming this is the other part of the spacecraft. 2 scientists. Interesting, interesting. Where are you? There you are. People wonder why England got a lot of gays. We don't have a lot of gays. We've got a normal ass amount of gays. See why all your sayings include balls and wiener. No, it's just we've had a lot of time to perfect the language. Again, we've been around since the Roman times, pretty much, forming that up. We love you no matter what. Bro, if I was gay, it really wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Alright, let's make sure I don't just plow face first into the side of this rocket. Nice and easy. And the good thing is, because I've got to take these guys into orbit of Minmus to get the last guy, I basically get to level them up for free. And see. There we go. Right. Minmus. Set as targets. Ascending nodes. Not the best. So let's instead add maneuver. So where are we going to be in relation to Minmus if we burn out that far? Pretty much the other side of the planet. Okay, right. Incorrect. Let's... Your uncle came down from the mountains and brought homemade Mountain Dew moonshine. Good God. That is aggressive. I've had proper moonshine before when I was in the States, and that stuff is lethal. Just, be careful when you're doing it, though. I can imagine you will be, but... Yeah, that stuff is, no joke. Maybe just try a perpendicular launch trajectory. Yeah, I mean, if you do your gravity turn... Keep it at a low speed while you're in the deeper part of the atmosphere, basically. Right, come on. There we go. Right, cool. I was asked what percent it was, and he said, I don't know. I took a sip and I was outside. I like that video of someone just saying it's, oh, Red Bull gives you wings, moonshine gives you 4x4. He downs it and he's on all fours. This thing is incapable of being slow. I was going to say, normally if you keep it like, the advice I've got when I'm struggling with that is keep it slow while it's in the thicker part of the atmosphere. But you're saying your thrust to weight ratio is 4.47, but that's got to be at full throttle. So just throttle it down. What's it? 34 seconds we need. Let's go. It flips over at about 5,000 meters or so. So yeah, you gotta like, yeah, just try and keep the throttle low and like, so the thrust to weight to like 1.5 or something until you pass through like 10,000 meters if you can, and then start your gravity turn. You gotta see before you drink what it does to it like that. Hey, no, you're pushing the boundaries of science, dude. Even when you go straight up. Yeah, but again, how much throttle are you giving it? If you're giving it absolute welly, then that's part of the problem. Right, so that's what I'm saying, don't go with full throttle. You'll notice on 90% of my launches, I don't go full throttle. I start full throttle to clear the clamps, but then I drop the thrust down to like a tenth. The whole platform is made to lift the biggest stuff possible. Yeah, but you don't need to yeet it 100% from the start, is what I'm saying. Right there. Right, we've got our intercept. Let's get going. Come on! Oh yeah, we might not have an SAS. Do we have SAS? I don't know if we have SAS or not. We're about to find out. Excuse me, where's Minmus? Over there. Oh, god damn, alright. That's why. Alright, we're going around again, boys. How much life support do we have? 159. Oh, these guys can wait. These guys are gonna wait. Right. Let's go. What's our alarm systems? Still got 140 days before they need to come back. Come on! Right, there we go. Okay. Come on! There we go. Right, now where is your boy? There's your boy. So let's go add control locked. I've got to eyeball this one now. Who thought this was a good idea? Hang on a minute, don't I? I should have some form of communitron on this thing. Or did I not think that far ahead? It looks like I did not think that far ahead. Phenomenal. Okay, well, these scientists are going to get a crash course in piloting a ship. There, okay. So let's fix... Oh, I can't, can I? Okay, right. What thrust to weight should you fly at? I'd say, like, no more than 2. When you're in the deepest part of the atmosphere. Once you've left the... Once you're in the thinner parts, you should be fine. To really give it some welly, but like not until you're at least at 20,000 meters. Are you launching? I'm assuming you're launching from Kerbin. Yeah. So I would go no. I mean, this is me making it up as I go along, but Isley's probably probably the one that keeps telling me to do it, if you know what I mean. So it's, I would say, go for no more than thrust weight of 2 at launch until you're out of the thicker part of the atmosphere. Once you're at like 20,000 meters, then you can start putting the thrust up a little bit. If you're still struggling, then try 30,000 meters. But keep it below like 300 meters a second, basically, up until you get that far. If you've got an insane amount of delta V, you shouldn't struggle. Right, 0.0, happy days. And then let's go radial in. kill this, please. There. Still 0.0, that's good. Separation's 200 kilometers. Nuts. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Ah! Keep it below 300 meters seconds till you're at 12 to 14k, then you press the max Q moment and you can start tilting over. There you go. .8 kilometer. Yeah, okay, right, cool. So now all we do is just wait for the encounter. And we can yeet this thing home. There. What on earth is he in? Right. Don't worry. What are you? Another scientist? I've got 3 scientists. Who keeps yeeting these scientists into space without any kit? SAS. There we go. Right. There we go. Too much speed acceleration at low altitudes. At some point, we'll flip any rockets. Exactamundo. Also saw a woman on a mobility scooter on Highway 74, realizing why Europe doesn't like us. That'd be the bot. Yeah. At the moment, bro, all you gotta do is look at the news. It is what it is. We'll be back to being friends soon, I guess. I need to make sure, again, I don't slap face first into the back of this. Seriously, why have I got, like, why have I had to recover 3 scientists? This is insane. I mean, at least I'm not going to be short of scientists, but it's still wild. I'm going to have to hire some, like... I've got 2 pilots. I need to hire some engineers, basically. Also, no one ever asked why Medic has only 1 eye. We don't ask that. It's like you don't look certain things in the eye, you don't ask Medic why he's only got 1 of them. The other one is a laser. Grab and board. Enter the seat. Alright. The Science Mobile. Away! Can we unset target, please? There we go. Right. Add maneuver. Oh, we can't add maneuver. God damn it. Right, okay. What we can do in a second is fire off on prograde. Go! Alright, there we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. So we go there, 8 days, all the way to the bottom. So I want to land on the daylight side, so let's do another burn here. Also, please work, because we are starting to run out of fuel. I am nervous. Surely we should be okay. Yes, we are. Okay. I got a little bit nervous there, but we're fine. I'm going to go for 32,000. Because that's the number I pulled out my ass. Okay, boys, you're coming home. I say boys, boy and girls. There we go. Let's collapse these in, retract, and retract. There we go, and pop this. Ruh-roh. Get away! Get away! Oh, why is SAS disengaged? Excuse me. No one said you could do that. Is that KSC? That is not. That's the desert launch site. Where's KSC right now? Is it nighttime there? It is. Well, there you go. That's a thing. But we get 3 new scientists. So, hells yeah. Because we have 2 scientists on the Minimus mining base. So that means we've got at least a correct amount of scientists to rotate that crew. We only need 1 pilot, so we've got Valentina and Dudeming. We just need at least 2 more engineers, basically. Come on, slow down already. There we go, now we're slowing down properly. I think the drogue chutes have already been pulled. I mean, that's fine, because they don't really do much to help us out. Come on. Okay, nice. Gonna give it a minute just to get through the most of the atmosphere. Oh, who booked the weather? Who booked the rain? I think it's going to miss us, to be fair. I think it should be going, like, that way. So we should be good. Okay, we got a while to wait before this thing lands. This thing's descending slower than most of my landings.
50, 30, 20,
Right, there we go. We get the weird sound glitch because reasons and mods. But they've been recovered. Contract's completed. We'll recover our booster as well from the desert. We kind of left it there for about a month. Just because. And then we can do another couple of runs with the Minmus thing. We do need to put an ISRU up there, I think. I think Isley's right. Jeez, it's taking like 3 to 5 business days to load. Come on, man. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, of course, because these guys are brand new. I was wondering why they got themselves some ribbons and stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, we can get rid of these hulks, whatever you want to call them. The wreckage that we've just rescued these guys from. There, right. Probes. That's what we need. Nightingale, this one. That's the booster for it. Recover. Nice. 27 grand back from that. Decent. Okay, so, trying to think. Yeah, let's have a quick look in the VAB. Let's see if we can throw together a... Yeah, let's throw together a quick, like, ISRU thing we can send to help refuel our ore lifter. You won't have any aerodynamic problems when re-entering. This dry COM is below the center of lift. Small victories, I guess. Alright, VAB. God damn, we're getting the sound glitch on when we're entering any vehicle now. That's any vehicle, any building. Come on, man. Oh, any day now. Jesus. There we go. Right. I suppose I could use this as an opportunity to put the maintenance mission in as well. But it's only to add the Kerbal Engineer. I'm not adding a monoprop thing because I'd need to find a way of attaching a monoprop tank. And I can't be dealing with that noise. Although we have engineers on, so I don't need to send a person with this. Okay. Let me cook. Let's get the Slim with a reaction wheel, por favor. Thank you. In fact, nope, not you. Jesus. You. Ta-da. Let's put 2 of you in. And then let's go for payload, service bay, which is down the bottom. Is it? Yes, it is. Open. Open sesame. Right, there we go. Batteries. Batteries. In fact, no, let's put the actual ISRU on there first. Is it under science or is it under utility? It's probably under utility, isn't it? I saw you. There we go. Right. Oh, good God. This... She chunky. But not by a lot, which is good for the rest of the flight. Decent. Kind of crazy that this thing theoretically launched with something three times its own weight. Looks powerful engines, my guy. Okay, so let's go ahead and just flip this for a second. Close. So I'm just going to do this and, like, dock it this way, basically. So, right, fuel tanks. That'll do. And then... ground. Oh, wait, no. K and K. K. And K. I need that. Because... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Planetary adapter. 1, 2, and then I put this on that. Come on. Oh my God, just pick the thing up. Editor's being an absolute bellend today. There we go, right. Attach. Attach, you whore! Right, there we go. There, and... there. Cool. And then wheels. Wheels! We're basically just doing the exact same thing as, what we did last time. So, here, and here. That's not right. Wait for it. 1 sec. There, and there. I don't know if it's like the hitboxes or what with these things, but... yeah, editor's been an asshole today. There isn't a dedicated wheel... there is, I've not unlocked it yet. I know exactly the part you're on about, bro. And, yeah, like I said, we just haven't unlocked it yet, essentially. Right. We only need to worry about that one. In fact, no, you know what? We're gonna pop 2 on where there it is. Oh, it's gonna be your best friend when you start building stuff. Same. I say that, I've already started building stuff though. That's the problem. Right. I need thermal because this thing runs warm. And we're going to put that there and there. Solar is going... ooh, we could just put RTGs on this. How much are these? 6.5 grand each? No thanks. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna... 1 and 2. And then engines. Twitch.tv. I don't know what I'm on about, bro. No. Yes. Kind of. Yeah, we'll go there. And we'll go there. Do the thing. Not that thing. That thing. Thank you. And again. Hooray. Okay, so center of mass, center of lift. Center of thrust, sorry. Yeah, that goes straight through that bish. So, we good. Happy days. Okay. Why is it not retractable? Excuse me. What bullshit is this? Probe core. Probe core's in the service bay. Speaking of which, open. Oh, wait, actually. What that has reminded me for. A little bit of this, please. Go for you. Wait, do the thing. Right there. Batteries. And batteries. Yeah. Okay, right. So, this thing looks ugly as sin. It's probably going to fly like a wet turd. But, it has the important thing on it. So that was why I opened this thing up, wasn't it? A doy. There we go. There we go. Wait. There we go. So now, close. How much does this weigh? 12 tons. Nice. Okay. So, how much delta V has it got? 2. Jesus. Okay, we just need to get this in orbit. Yes, antenna. Very good point. See, this is why I keep Isley around. He stops me doing stupid stuff when it's, you know, unless it's funny. Was it this way? No, this way. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. No, wait. Oh God, do the thing. There we go. I'm gonna do it this way. No, I'm not. That would be stupid, because then that hits it on the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, that'll do. Extend. Ta-da! I reckon those antennas will get warm, but the plan is this thing docks and just never leaves, basically. Ah, Kerbal Engineer thing. Yes, Kerbal Engineer. Engineer. And I'm going to put 2 of these on so that I can rip one off and stick it to the lander. Because I'm smart. I'm a genius. I'm going to slap that there so it's easy to grab. Ta-da! Okay, right. Antenna, landing legs, wheels, all that jazz. You like jazz? I need to swap these out because these won't let the lander leg touch the ground because I can't retract them for whatever reason. So let's go ahead and slap that like that. Pull these away. I need the other ones basically. You there. And again, please. Why are you the way that you are? There. Sounds a bit well, might look a bit daft me putting them on like that, but there's a reason. Because now I can make sure they are perfectly straight. Ta-da! And then I can retract these. And retract these. And retract this. And this. And this. and this. Hooray. Okay. I think I've got everything. I just need to be very careful that I make sure to, yeah, I need to be very careful to make sure that I point these at the sun, basically. Fact. Capacitor. What do you do once you hit 12k? Start your gravity turn, dude. Yeah. Okay, so this... They should help me in case I forget. Cool. Right, now I slap this onto something that could throw it into orbit. Close. What does it weigh? 12 tons. Nothing at all. Payload. Weights. Coupling. Is that right? Yes, it is. Throw it into orbit. Spin launch time. I wish I could do that. Okay, so now we do payloads. What the hell is this? Contract items. What? Oh. We've got submissions from the United Nations. Well, they're getting ignored. Right. Utility, no. Payload, isn't it? Sorry, I got distracted by that for a second. Up. No, not you. You, please. That's a bit bulbous. One sec. Maybe fairing glitch to produce the vacuum. Maybe. Delete fairing. Let's rebuild it again. I just want to get it there. There? Yes. That'll do. It's probably going to be a little bit draggy, but it should hopefully work. Open, and where are we going? This thing can take itself to Minmus, by the way. I'm not worried about that. It just needs to get into orbit. So let's go with fuel tanks. One of you. And what if I just slap a mainsail on this now? What happens? Excuse me. Mainsail. Yeet. Right, yeah, one sec. I gotta disable crossfeed, haven't I? Because otherwise it's going to use that. Disable crossfeed. Yeah. I mean, that's close. Like, I could probably almost do this, you know. How much are the mainsails? 13 grand. You know what? We can spend 13 grand. We're a bit well off at the minute. We're not making this a reusable stage because... I don't know. I've decided, basically. Right. And then aerodynamics. Let's just slap 4 of these on here. Yeah. Simple. That'll do. And make sure there's no crew spots. There is not. Good. I'm not even going to save this. I'm just going to launch it. Cool. So we send this to Minmus, land it, and then we can start refilling the tanks on the ore lifter, and then start doing some more trips with the ore lifter. And then once we've done that, we then need to do a trip with the fuel tug, and we've got to try and rendezvous with the Duna ship. So we got stuff to do. We got some things and some stuff to do. I really hope this works. I don't know. Yeet. For us to wait isn't that great, is it? Jesus. Oh, lordy. Tell you what I have done that's messed up a little bit is the engines are 90 degrees to the probe control point. Well done, medic. Good to hear it's finally working out for you. Oh god, I need to throttle this back. Jesus! So yeah, I have a bit of a concern here. I don't know how I'm going to really work this. I point it radial in and keep the nose pointed at the ground. That's prograde. Radial out with a... yeah. Okay. I think I have a loose plan. I don't know. I guess we find out soon. Let's rotate this so the sun's actually shining on it. Please, thank you. There. Ah, I didn't shut the service bay. Oops. There we go. We have set Minmus as the target, that's good. And then I guess we just go. I think, to be honest, once we hit the ascending node, we could probably just burn all the way there. So if we do that, because then we can just hold our attitude. So let's just do this. Whee! I think we got it, boys. I'm just gonna have to try and, in my head, translate this properly. 4 minutes. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go. Points there, please. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, right. Undock. So let's point 90 degrees down. Go again. And I think we're getting it. We're completely eyeballing this. We are eyeballing this so hard. It's fine, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I got this. I got this, Beetle. If you fail, we are not part of that. I don't condone it. So if I... That's the wrong button. If I do this, that should bring it back to where it needs to be. Okay. Please work? Alright, we've got an intercept. That does the thing with the stuff. And now I need to remember to point this at the sun. So, raise. There. And extend. Extend. Ta-da! Alright. Off we go. What the hell is this thing communicating with? What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. There was a ComSat launcher back when I tried to launch an interplanetary comm network and realized I didn't have the range. Should probably get back to that at some point so I can actually communicate with all my stuff. Let's go! Still getting signs from the surface of Kerbin. Nice. Whee! Okay, so now I need to figure out how on Earth I'm going to stop. So if I go radial out... Where's Minmus? Is that Minmus? That's not Minmus. Where's Minmus? How do I lose a planet? Well, a moon. There it is. Ta-da! Nope, wrong way. This way. And go. Yeah, that's falling. That's what we needed. Jeez, if I get any slower, I'm going to stop. Okay, that'll do. Right. And then I need to find... Where are you? There you are. Minimus mining base. Set as targets. Ascending nodes. There. Oh god, how am I going to do this then? Add maneuver. May shut down the reactors before you shut the computer off, because I've had overheating issues before. Bro, how have you... Like, what? That or you'll make a save. Damn. Right, I need to flip this round so that we've got the solar panels facing this. There we go. And node in 2 days. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Right. So that's not facing that anymore. That needs to go there. Stuff just blows up when you load in if there's a fusion reactor. Damn. Okay. So I need to figure out. We need to burn down. So I need to go this way, and then... Oh, God, this is not confusing at all. This way? That seems about right, I think. Right, we're pointing at this... Yeah. I'm going to guess this and hope for the best. That's falling. Wrong button. Oh well. Flip her over. Okay. Point 3, that'll do. We can drive the rest of the way. Let's point us at the sun again. That's the wrong way. There. Yeah, nailed it. Right, okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the base to get round to the daylight side. Whee! Okay, we've got to do that again. But, you know, without sucking so bad this time. Okay. Ta-da. So I need to go radial in. Radial in. I cannot see a damn thing. We're flying along the 90 degrees. So if I have orbit So if I burn the engines towards 90 degrees, I should slow down. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Well, it's not, but it's coming close. Right, there we go. Why would I not just, like, put another control node thing? Why would I do this to myself? Who told me this was a good idea? Oh no, I've done much stupider things IRL. Right, that'll do for now. And then when we get up there... I've got to wait till we see the sun again. Can we see the sun yet? Please? Please? I do like making life difficult for myself, it seems, apparently. I don't even know why. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yes, there. Okay. So... yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to apoapsis. I'm gonna raise my apoapsis a little bit, just so I can fast forward a bit quicker. Some nice launch photos are in the Discord. Nice, I will take a look at them later on. Once I have finished unscuffing my own space program. Right, so I need to burn, along the 90-degree vector. Like so. See, yeah. So, yeah, cool, we are speeding up, that's good. And... that'll do. Right. So now I'm just going to wait for the base to get around about here, really. Wait, actually. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. That'll do. Surface. Okay, surface, and then we gotta turn ourselves around that way. Because I can actually eyeball this now properly. Like that. And I suppose the kind of good thing about this is that we've got our target marked. Have we? No, we don't. Set as target. There we go. Now we have our target marked. So once it's passing underneath us, so once that draws level, I can just kill my velocity and land right next to it. Ta-da! And go! So I need to do... no. I need to do this. I want to mark it. Surface. Help. There. Wait. There. Yes? Yes. Oh, this is so finicky. Right, there. There. Ta-da! At this rate, we're just going to land on it. So, if I now just go up. Like so. And, yeah, we're getting sunlight. That's good. Let's close the service bay. And then gear. You know, KR has a landing marker. Yes, I do. But we're a little bit high right now. We're still 30 kilometers off the ground. 8 minutes to our suicide burn as well. So, what's that? 42, isn't it? So if we get to 40... 3 minutes. To be fair, we can just drive. It's the good thing about giving this thing wheels. Minute 30. There we go. Right, cool. So if I give myself a little bit of a twisty twist there, I point right at it. Moo ha ha. Let's put the brakes on. This can only go well. Suicide burning in a craft that I'm not still quite sure how to fly. But luckily I just know point engines at ground and it slows down.
1,000. 500. 100.
'Yeet! Alright, we're loading in now on the station. Okay, let's kill some of this. Oh, why do I do these things? No, this isn't a test base for Duna. This is literally a mining base. This is a specific mission. So it mines ore that it then sends into orbit of Minmus, refines it for fuel to then fuel a spacecraft for future use.
100.
Trying to land this thing like a plane. What could go wrong? I don't know what that says. Or what mode that is. Oh, horizontal speed. I don't care about that.
Retard.
Well, that was mean. There we go. Nailed it. Right. Let's retract these. Go dock. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta turn the reaction wheels off. SAS only. SAS only. Ta-da! Okay, close. And I gotta do friction control on this as well, and we should be okay. Oh, right, yes, because I've got the brakes on. Control from here. Excuse me, control from here. You're planning the same thing for Dres. Your layout is going to be one central refinery base and a bunch of drilling outposts you have to drive rovers to and from. Nice. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to undock this thing, back it up, dock this thing in, and then dock the ferry ship to this port here. Because there's no other docking ports on this base. Alright. Tokyo Drift! Ta-da! Okay. Let's, undock you. Come on. Switch. There we go. Right, cool. 2, 1. Drive. Why aren't you driving? Excuse me. Why are you not driving? What are you doing? Why are you being the way that you are? There. Control from here. So all we're going to do is just move this out of the way, put the new addition in, and go from there. Stop! Oh, this thing's heavy already. Come on, stop! Ta-da! Okay, control from here, set as target. Brakes off, let's go. Place outposts via sky crane launch from the center base. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I'm an idiot. Why would I do that? Alright, well, we wait for that to bump to a stop. Where's our engineer? I was like, oh, I'll collapse him down, so, you know, it's done. Right. Cloud top, bail me out of the mess I've just put myself into, please. There. That was so stupid. Okay. Well, that's aligned, I think. It's aligned enough. There, now I can close that antenna down. Excuse me. Do the thing. Retract antenna. There we go. Okay. Control from here. Set as target. Wait. Extend. Extend. Retract. Retract. Extend. 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 I really need to start using action groups as well. Right, you're collapsed in. That's cool. Extend, 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 extend. Okay, cool. Right. Now we go. Our brakes are on. Adoy. Okay, now we dock this thing back. We'll start the ISRU up, and we can refuel this. And then obviously we can send another load of ore up to the station. Come on. Stop! That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Right, okay. Yeah, cool, we're not moving. And let's get Cloudtop back in. And that way we can pretend like nothing happened. Sweet! Okay, cool. Let's start the ISRU on liquid fuel and ox. There we go. And that will start working through that. Nice. Okay. You remind yours in case you forget. Cheers, Isley. Appreciate it. Taking your duties of keeping me humble very, very seriously. Right. I'm going to quickly go for a bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Don't leave me! Right. You really like the architecture. What, in your save or this? I like what I've done with this thing, to be fair. Yes. Ah, nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I'm actually quite happy with this and how it's gone about. So let's do a thing quickly. Pin. Pin. And pin. And then also pin. And go out and out. That way we empty these into the ore ship. Just a little bit quicker, basically. Out and out. Nice. Okay. I guess we just that's just about getting cooled enough, which is good. Yeah, I guess we just wait now until We emptied the tank already? God damn. No messing about. Wait, have we... They are... Yeah, cool. They are going. Are they? Are they not? They are not. That's why. Okay, I thought they were. My bad. Oh, by the way, you're going to take some photos of your base plans and put them in the Discord? Absolutely, mate. That's what the Discord's for. Oh, wait. How much electricity we got? 7 days. Oh, we got loads, man. So I think I've got this set up so it can go through the night. Hell yeah, I do. I have it set up so it goes through the night. Oh, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Retract. No, don't retract. I don't need to retract you. Just need you to stop. Stop. I thought I had enough, but apparently I don't. You, stop. Deploy. Cool. Not stop. There we go. 3 hours and... Yeah, that should be enough. Says depleted. We should be okay. Oh no, we are in the middle of the night. Damn. What else are we using electricity on at the minute? Oh, wait, this has capacitors. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Right, capacitors, where are you? I was getting a little bit concerned there, I'm not going to lie to you. Where are you? Capacitors... Nope, that's the wrong bit. So, let's go this way. Capacitor. Discharge capacitor. There we go. Okay, we're good. And then... discharge this capacitor as well. Alright, we're good. That gives us another 2 days. By which point the sun should come back up. I may have to modify the plans to have backup power for RTG since there's crew. Yes, 100%. Excuse me, but why... When's the sun coming out, please? What is using up all the electricity? Nothing. There shouldn't be anything using the electricity. Right, the ISRU's not on. It's not the lights. That's really hemorrhaging the power. I don't know what for. SAS isn't on. The drills shouldn't be on. Start... Yeah, okay, that's not on. That's not on. The ISRU's not on. Alright. Turn light off. Alright. Quickly F5. Figure out what's going on. Normally, what should happen now is the electricity doesn't get used while we're cut away, I think. Because nothing should be using the electricity there. What could be using the electricity? The lights weren't, like, on. I don't know. It's not run out of electricity until now, and it's had the drills running. Capacitor recharging, maybe. I've quick saved, so let's figure this out. It still went down, but that might be because I had TAC open. Yeah, maybe. Right, minimus mining base, Because... yeah, rotation period for minimus is only, like, 2 days. Right, let's see what happens if I just fast forwards. There we go. Right, they made it through the night. Let's go sort that out, because it might be the it might be the capacitors. If that's the case, we will recharge them and keep them for a rainy day. That was weird. And slightly concerning. Come on, load. Mining outposts actually use airlocks for its crew capacity. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can have a crew member in the in each airlock. So I think the crew capacity is like 4. Oh, I've not been paying attention. It's been popping up every time I've had the life support thing open, but it's like 14 or something. Something daft like that, I think. Maybe 20 odd. But I've only got a crew of 5 in here. Right. We have electricity, thank God. Capacitors. Let's click on you. Stored charge, discharge rate. They're not recharging. Toggle capacitor panel. Cramped as hell, yeah. No room for activities. What on earth is this? Recharging, discharging. I don't know, man. Let's recharge them. There shouldn't be anything that's causing that to do its thing. They probably would have had to sleep in their suits. Yeah. Yeah, last night they would have, definitely. Right, let's open this up. Okay, we're generating plenty of electricity now, which is good. So let's go ahead and start these. Start. And start. Yeah, we have these fully going with the ISRU on and recharging the capacitors, and we gain electricity. But this is what I'm saying, right? 8 days of electricity. It's weird. I don't know, man. What I'm going to do is, when the sun sets, I'm cutting back to the space center and we'll do a different mission. Or not. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, okay. Whatever happened. Yeah, no, we're good now. I don't know what happened there then. We jumped out and came back to it though. We're fully refueled, which is good. Let's wait for the sun to come back up. There. Jesus, chat went wild for a second there. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. Or in sleeping bags like IRL. Yeah, they have to like strap themselves in. It's weird. I don't think I could sleep. I don't think I could sleep either. Makes perfect sense. I'd love to sleep in space. The problem is with like sleeping in, like I'd be anxious about like bumping into shit. The anxiety of the engines maybe not lighting even though they're hyper goals. I have too much anxiety to it. Oh yeah, no, I just... The thing is, right, if that's the case and it all goes wrong, yeah, it's your problem, but it's not going to be your problem for long, bro. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the ride. Cool. We are full. Let's turn off the ISRU. Let's stop these... I guess... one thing we do need to do. Do we have any... I don't think we took a... What's it with us, did we? In fact, we shouldn't need to. It should be alright. EVA. Okay, right. Is there an inventory for any of this? There is not. She doesn't need a parachute, you know, given that there's no atmosphere here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Do that. That and that. Cool. Is there a way of just pulling this off? Tool needed. Do I not have a tool? I do not. Please tell me there's one in here. Stop! I can transfer. Fair enough, I didn't realize I could do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Not Gwenanese. No, she doesn't have anything. Let's have a look, see. There's nothing in here. Here we got Tamble. Where's Tamble? Also, turn the lights on, please. Thank you. Right. Nothing. Oh, you have one. Right. Okay, cool. So, it's the greenhouse. So we need to transfer that Kerbal Engineer chip to the ferry. Stop. Nearly took out some of the solar panels there. That would have been a bit awkward. Tails. What? I thought she had some. Sidrin did. Okay, cool. And yours, please. Ta-da. Okay, close and equip. Right, there we go. And grab. Plonk that in there. Stop. Gonna get another sound glitch in a second, but it's only temporary. Come on. There. And board. Get her back in a normal seat. Sitting and watching TV. Because reasons, I guess. Right, so this now should be a bit more accurate to land. Yeah, I guess we do another trip for some ore. So undock. Come on, man. There we go. Right, cool. We don't care about that right now because we're not going to be here. And control from here. There we go. Yeah, we are full on ore. And we do have access to flight engineer. Hell yeah. Okay. We need to control from here now. And set as targets. SAS on. And we're just going to take off, I guess. Nuts to it. Come on. Burn that way. There we go. Any ideas what you could do with Dres Canyon? Off the top of my head, not really. I know Matt Lown did like a bridge thing on it, didn't he, once? But the problem is with the Dres Canyon, like, I imagine it's just going to be a pain. Yeah, I was going to say the bridge is the only thing I can think of, mate. It's pretty much the only thing you can do with a canyon, really. Too many parts. Don't do it, it's a trap. Alright, there we go. Let's set this encounter up, shall we? In a minute, when we point anti-normal. Let's try and level ourselves out. That'll do. And gotta go prograde just a little bit more. You can try to set a record for fastest time from start to finish with a rover. Yeah, I suppose. Can put an anchor on the wall and build a Native American style dwelling. Random, but kind of interesting. Definitely out there. Like a base on the wall of the canyon. I mean, like I say, it'd be out there, wouldn't it? Like, interesting enough. Right, we've got that sorted. Let's set ourselves up with a encounter. Wait, okay. I need to... Jesus. Yeah, we'll just go out. And... Where's the maneuver node set to? There we go. Nailed it. All right. So let's go, I guess. Okay, let's go. Right, there's the separation node, and we're going for... Okay, we got it a little bit wrong. That's fine. Gonna try and make the canyon time trial a thing. Do it, bro. You can upload it to the Discord, and you can upload it... Well, I'm an idiot. I was focusing on chat, not not the engines. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord and put it on, like, the KSP subreddit or something. See if you can make a challenge out of it or something like that. Ah, you know what? That's close enough. We'll kill the velocity and just burn towards it when we get there. Add maneuver. Burn. Oh, not burns. Time warp. Cool. Targets. Nice. Alright, we're within 2.3k. Let's burn towards it and get this dock started. Right. Where's the arm? There's the arm. It's pretty much the only thing we can dock it to. So let's just kill our velocity. Yeah, it would go on the subreddit. Like I said, man, do it. I'm sure there's a niche for it somewhere. Like, some people will have done it. Never know, it might get picked up by like a KSP YouTuber or something. Not me, though. I do not have the skill to do that. I need to fix the reaction wheels, don't I? Right, yeah. There you are. Reaction wheels. Do that. And then... do that. May try hover engines for maximum speed. Not a bad idea. There. Alright, let's hit this. Would make things interesting for your reaction time. Also very true. I don't think I've ever used the hover engines, to be fair, so I couldn't tell you the best way to utilize them. There we go. Right. RCS would be very useful on this, but I just can't be asked trying to figure out how to attach a tank to it. And I'd say we're lined up. There, right, okay. You could just use an engineer and they can grab the small radial tank solo, no problem. I would have thought they were too heavy for one Kerbal. How are we looking? It's fine. I seem to be getting on all right, to be fair. SAS off. Let the magnetism do the job. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Yeah, nailed it. Then. Okay, right. You. And you. And you. And you. Oi. And you. And you. And you. And you. You moved a large moved a large mining drill earlier today with 2 Kerbals, and those are heavy. Okay, fair. Give them space; they can move anything. I thought, yeah. I've still got a lot to learn. I won't lie. Right, this in. Sweet, and then this in. Transfer all the ore over, and then this can start working through it. There, right. Light. There we go. I knew there was more liquid fuel than I was thinking. Right, okay, so you and you out. Let's fill this thing up as best we can. Cool. And then you out. In. There, right. You're still doing liquid fuel. Yep, happy. So this should be full soon-ish. Best way to figure this out is when this is empty. Which is now. Okay. That's not full, but that will be full now. Hell yeah. Okay, right. So these 2 tanks are full. This is now the first load of fuel that's ready to take. So, best way of doing this. These ore tanks are empty now, so I need to land this back at Kerbal. Not Kerbal. I need to land this back at the mining station. I'll do that, and then I can take... what the... Right. Do the thing. There we go. Okay, because I can do this, and then I jump back up to the mining station, take the transit ship. Oh wait, it's fine. We can refuel it. It's all good. To you, please set as target. There we go. SAS. Okay, I think we're good. X. Yeah, we're good. We're clear. A little bit concerned there. Okay. There. Add maneuver, kill that, and then we're good. Warp. Ah! That's a little bit too far, but it's all good. So now we just wait for this to... Whee! There we go. Okay. Never trust a fart. It's fine. We're in a stable orbit. All we do is just keep going around if we miss. Unless you're telling us you've just soiled yourself. Which, given the fact that you've been drinking moonshine, I would not be very surprised. Come on, dude. Why would you volunteer that information? Why? This is very true, he is. Okay. There. And retrograde. This is a very weird chat segment. I'm just gonna say that. Right, horizontal speed's what we want to close. 60 meters a second, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Okay, nice. It's box titles fall. It's still weird to chat, man. When people are here to watch Kerbal. Right. Let's stick the gear out. Oh, we are, very... Ah, we should be fine. How far? 1 minute till the suicide burn. Ebb's probably thinking himself, not even the KGB could make him tell the information. It's just completely out of the blue, bro.
1,000.
Nuts. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Got it wrong. Onwards. You know the amount of times I've like I've thought about planning a mission where I just send it and play that. If it wasn't like copyrighted, I probably would. All right. Nailed it! And now we start driving. SAS only, and SAS only. There we go. Right, let's go! Let her play that caramel dance with your dress run. Not for when I forget to set the damper settings on my landing gear on planes, yeah? The lyrics to that song, if you think it's English, is cursed. Yeah, it's, yeah, I know, I've seen the memes on that, it's quite funny. Doesn't need to be English to be a bop, though, mate. Can you de-drunk? It's so caramel dancing. If you like, there's a big thing about obviously if you like subtitle it as to what it sounds like in English, basically. If you just like Google or like YouTube caramel dancing like English subtitles funny or something like that, you'll see exactly what he's on about. It is quite funny, to be fair. It's like sort of peak Vine humor. Because I think that joke came out when Vine was still a thing. And I'm a millennial, so, you know, we just never quite let Vine go. Vine was goated, you're not wrong. Right. Set as target. There we go. I'm just redocking this thing, and then we'll jump up to the craft. I think the drills should be going on this thing. And toilets with yeah, it's just the new brain rot thing in it. I mean, to be fair, like, you think back, MLG was kind of like brain rot of its own, so we can't complain too much. Nice. Okay, right. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. Now the question is, are the drills going? They are not. Okay, right. Start. Ta-da. Okay, right. they're going. We are now going to switch over to the station. Smoke MiGs in 2 different simulators to camel dance. MLG had taste, had flavor, had swag. I guarantee the boomers were looking at us going, what the fuck are these guys smoking? Just like we do with Skibbity Toilet, mate. I guarantee it. But again, I'm a millennial, so it will always be MLG over that. Right. Double check I have these. Yes, cool. The communitrons are working. Let's go ahead and undock, please. Wait, I'm gonna F5 quickly. Okay, right. Undock. RCS. Nope, not that way. Okay, control from here. And set as target. Wait. I need an adult. That's right. There we go. Okay, we're going. We're doing the thing. Yeah, I look at the brain rot of your generation, you're like, what the actual hell? Yeah, probably not a good idea for you to be asking if he was drinking moonshine, because that shit ain't legal. And I also, if you start hassling people on there, I'm pretty sure I get, like, nuked from orbit by Twitch if it happens on my chat, so yeah, please don't. I ain't here to test Twitch's TOS. Right. RCS on. No adults here. This is Twitch, sir. Very, very true. I mean, I say that. I think, to be fair, I've got a good sort of average age spread in my viewership. I mean, granted, my viewership is about 10 people, but... Which is wild, by the way. I've got 10 people watching, considering, like, I've got 40 followers. Normally, a lot. I keep saying this like every now and then, but I know a lot of people tend to struggle with like average viewers when they're trying to hunt the affiliate and all that sort of stuff. For me, I seem to be going the other way around it, which I absolutely love because it means I'm getting myself a little community on the go, which is the entire reason why I'm streaming. I'm not really doing it to make it big or anything. I'm just doing it to chat shit to people over the internet. But yeah, it's a bit wild how I'm going about it. Alright, that's the first. So, you on. I need you to undock, please. Undock, undock. There we go, right. Okay, and now... Control from here. Set as target. Also, Ebbs, Budweiser is king. Budweiser is water, my dude. Actual water. But, like, slightly off-tasting. Love it when I can make the RCS take the same fuel as the main engines. You're on about, like, Werner engines. Natty Light is water. I don't even know what Natty Light is. It's usually because your propellant is something like xenon or argon. Oh, okay, I get you. That's why you drink it trying to be healthy. Bro, I am literally drinking alcoholic water. I'm drinking White Claw at the minute. Okay, now I've got to do the stupid thing. $8,000 of Delta V. That is insane. I really hope that this has enough clearance when I start these liquid, these nerves up. There are worse offenders. This is true. I've had some awful, awful beers in my time, but Budweiser is water. Jesus, chat is going nuts. I'm trying to dock. Give me a second, guys. Ta-da. Okay, I need to undock, I need to undock. Undock. There we go. U, H, no. N. Let's burn away. Burn away, burn away. Haha, right. And control from here, please. Okay. What is my $10,000 of Delta V? That cannot be right. Oh, wait. No, I know why that's not right. Let's disable the crossfeed. Let's not burn all the fuel that we're going to give these guys. And disable crossfeed. 4,000 is a lot more realistic. Never had a white claw. One sec. Okay, let me scroll back through chat. One sec. Natty Light is yucky too. Me, Budweiser is strong and good to me. I think that's the word. If you think Bud is watery. There are worse offenders. I hate people who drink the Platinum Bud Light. That's weird. The girl beer. Never had a White Claw. Probably would like them, though. They're not bad, you know. They're genuinely not that bad. I've only started drinking them lately because it was either that or beer, and there's less fat in these. And I'm trying to get rid of my beer gut at the minute. Because that's what I have. Your operational minimum is 10k Delta V. Jesus. If I'm at a concert, sometimes I can get a Pabst Tall Boy for like $6. That's when the watery beer is best. I don't think I've ever had Pabst, to be fair. Okay, so this is how we've got to go ahead and do this. And it's going to be an interesting concept, because I've not done this yet. So I don't know how useful this is going to be. Where is the Duna 1 ship, please? Duna 1, Duna 1. No, not the Mun. What? Excuse me. There we go. Right. No, you div. Right, finally. Okay, set as target. Happy days. Ebb's weapon program when I don't know if I'm ever going to install the weapon switch, man. Like that's a hefty mod on its own. We are at limit here. Oh, I need to extend solar panel. It's very similar to Bud, but it has street creds. What? Being Belgian, watching American Brit argue over beer being water, I can only shake your head. I mean, you say that, my beer of choice is usually Stella, which is Belgian, so if you say anything bad against that, then, you know, it's your fault. To be fair, I think my favourite beers are German anyway. Lef is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Weiss beer. Big fan. They just taste nice to me. Wow, I'm Brit with taste. No, I do prefer. I will say I do prefer German beer. I think. Add maneuver, and we're gonna go. Oh Christ! There. Okay. We found him. I don't plan to drink at all, to be fair. Hey, man, that is entirely your choice. Ain't no one gonna, well, I'd like to think no one's gonna force you to. At the very least, they won't in my channel, because, well, firstly, they're not physically there with you, and secondly, it's not the vibe. Right. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I wonder how floppy this thing's gonna be with the two docking ports. May do wine tastings every once in a while, but your family has had alcohol issues in the past, so no thanks. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. Something I do need to do quickly. Yes, I need to turn this off. I absolutely need to turn this off. Because, it doesn't have any... it doesn't have any thermal control systems. You'd be the designated driver. Hey, man. They're underrated. I have a policy whenever I go out with my mates, anyone designated driver gets food and drink for free. And, it's because they are doing us all a solid. So if you can do that all the time... to be fair, I've known a few people that... they used to go out to, like, bars and stuff with us and not drink. Like, just to be there and part of the vibe. So, yeah. It's cool, man. Like... okay, right. Node in 11 minutes. Nice. Because he was part of... he was Salvation Army, so he just didn't drink, like, for religious reasons. And, yeah. He was sound. He still had a great time. He still joined in with all the banter and all that sort of stuff. He was a good lad. Hey, Pleb. Welcome back, buddy. Been a minute. Cute transfer. I mean, it's not bad considering I'm hauling like 6,000 to 7,000 units of liquid fuel with me. Okay, let's go ahead. And I really hope that this works out fine. Let's F5 quickly. Can I borrow a cup of liquid fuel? No, I need it, bro. Okay, cool, right. The, yeah, it doesn't screw with this, which is good. I'll give you a piece of it. I can't power a spaceship with cake. As cool as that would be. How do you know? Have you tried? Okay, come on. Periaps, periaps, periaps. It's still going down. Three, two, one. There. Okay, done. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know it's a good chat. You know it's a good chat and a good stream when I can't actually keep up with chat because it's moving that fast. How do you know? Have you tried? I should, by all rights, be French. I wouldn't admit that in public, bro. Jeez. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. No. That's not the agreement. Why you are American is beyond me. I don't know, bro. I'm British. Everyone hates us. So, it could be worse. Feel a constant need to surrender. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till we get out here and then kill the, add maneuver. We need this. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait for it. True, Brits are detestable. Nah, we're not. We're just misunderstood. You all are jealous. See, the difference is that you're not a French officer. We don't hate you, we just feel bad after the hard L in 1776. Bro! We're not getting into this, because you only learn half the history. By the way, you're still riding that high when the colonies revolt. You're still riding that high when the colonies revolted. Yeah, I figured. Right, we need to do this. Some tea, throw it in the harbor. Again, dude, like, the harbor stank for weeks. It didn't exactly stop Britain from existing. It made a statement, but that was about it. Don't worry, Ebbs, I'll just defend the Trally too. Bro, we're cutting about with a Trally 3 now. Still stinks. Yeah, but that's from what you guys throw in it these days, not the tea. But yeah, the whole 1776 thing, like, you gotta remember that Britain was fighting against 2 other European nations at the time. We were fighting the French and the Spanish, both of which were a lot closer to us. And, no disrespect, definitely, like, more important at the time. Because they had better militaries than you guys and, like, just a navy and all that sort of stuff. Whereas you guys were across an ocean. At the time, you weren't really that much of a threat, and we still had control of Canada. But obviously, then you made deals with the French and the Spanish, and they, like, supplied you guys, and eventually we just couldn't really keep up the logistic chain across the ocean. One sec. Yeah, but the Trally 2 is the one that gets picked up. It's cool. To be honest, Trally 2, still technically, even with the stuff in Eastern Europe, I don't think it has been beaten by another tank yet. There's been a couple that have been lost, but that's mainly due to mines and stuff like that. And most of them have been, like, lost because they've been scuttled by the crew, rather than outright losses. I don't think anyone's died in a Trally yet. Not over there. There's been 1 or 2, like, British due to, like, friendly fire incidents. I think there was 1 friendly fire incident that we lost a Trally, but other than that, like, it's been pretty decent record for the Trally. By the way, we kicked France's ass. Of course, mate. And Spain, what navy? Quite a few. Heard of the Spanish Armada, dude. Different time frame, but still, they were very well known for their navy. Emphasis on at the time. Oh yeah, you destroyed it. Yeah, exactly. OG USS Intrepid was kind of nuts. Wrong war, I think. Maybe. Yeah. In the end, you did burn down the White House 30 years later. To be fair, I mean, we take a little bit of credit for that, but that was mainly just a bunch of pissed off Canadians. We don't piss off the Canadians. They do crimes. Right, I need to focus on this. And let's hit the brakes a smidge. Alright, come on. Excuse me, why... Alright, let's go anti-normal quickly. There. Okay. Wasn't there a Trally crew that survived being under siege for a few hours in the tank? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's got a very, very good combat record. And the thing is that obviously there was a whole big emphasis on, oh, the one's been lost, but we never claimed it was invincible. And that's the big thing. Like, everyone loves to be like, oh, you know, you've lost one. Yeah, great. The crew survived. That's what it's designed for. It's not designed to be invincible, it's designed to protect the crew. Jesus, how low have I put this thing? Come on. Okay, I've got to stop there. We're clearly missing something here. It's cool. We RCS, and let's raise it back up to 80. There. Well, Jesus Christ. Okay, the other guys just left when they realized they weren't going to have any luck. Yeah, Russia claims their stuff is invincible. It's not just Russia, it's most nations, to be fair, but usually the Western ones we identify. We never make the claim that it's invincible. Because, like I said, we design stuff. It's most, like most Western nations, we design stuff to protect the crew. But I'm not going to get into the whole Russia thing and stuff like that. Again, I do tend to have a no politics chat rule on thing. They did that once, called something unsinkable. Right, let's add a maneuver and let's just throw this down. How long have we got until 60 days? I still think it's wild. There's a massive conspiracy about the Titanic, to be fair. Whoa, what? Oh, my days, really? Well, okay. I thought I'd put the thing there. Turns out, no. Alright, well, this is going past the Mun then, I guess. $40 degrees, Jesus Christ. Swap ship theory, yeah, with the, was it the Oceanic? Or, I think it was the Oceanic. I have no hate for the UK at all. I like you guys enough to be the Black Arrow is cancelled. Yeah, fair. I mean, the problem is our, yeah, our... How do I get around this? One sec. I need to try and fix this. Let's focus on the ship. Let's go for this. Add maneuver. Let's focus on the Mun. Let's go for the... Oh, yeah, okay. We're going to struggle here a little bit. Luckily, we have Delta V for days. Oh, okay. One sec. Actually, you know what? We could use it to slow ourselves... No, we don't need to slow ourselves down. What if I just hit the brakes? Let's just hit the brakes. Yeah, no, let's do it. I'm just hitting the brakes. See if we can just miss the Mun. Olympic, that was it, not Oceanic. You realise the land speed record hasn't been broken in 30 years, right? Like, given the resources, I'd give it a go. Like, surely a ramjet would do wonders. Well, that was what set the land speed record, wasn't it? A ram... It might not have been a ramjet. I think it was just a normal jet. But still a pretty powerful vehicle. I was like 20 miles from where you live. Fair. Decent. Ramjet can go up Mach 3. Yeah, in air. On the ground, you've got this thing called the ground. There's friction and stuff like that. Okay, we are missing the Mun. We are missing the Mun. Happy days. Let's get out to Apoapsis. Well, let's F5 first in case we don't miss the Mun. Please miss the Mun. Ah, we didn't miss the Mun. Yeah, okay. We're not going to hit the mun again. I'm not doing that. We're just going to lift our periaps, go around again. We'll hit the brakes down there so we drop and we miss the mun, and then we'll adjust our inclination. It's getting the damn thing working. I mean, it's also the fact that if you lose control of the car, it's the ground is definitely going to be a problem because you're going to be skidding across it. Trying to do that at Mach 3, you can kiss most stuff. Oh, okay. I think the mun give us a gravity assist. Ruh-roh. Okay. Let's just go to periaps, please. Do it this way. We're kind of getting this wrong because incompetence. Let's just descend below any kind of encounter with a mun. That will do. Now we got to do a plane change. We are cocking this up. Something fierce. There. Okay, right. Ta-da. What? I'm guessing your ship has met some unfortunate happenstance. Right. Is this... Sorry, I'm just double checking my... It is absolutely no longer in this in the stream safe stuff, so I might have been accidentally doing copyrighted stuff. A banana produces a particle of antimatter every 75 minutes. Yeah, that's a thing. No, in KSP right now. Ah, fair one. Yeah, I accidentally dropped out of the non-copyrighted music for a second there. I say for a second, probably like 10 minutes. So I'm probably gonna have quite a lot of muted audio in the VOD in a minute. Well, in after stream. It's cool. I've got no strikes on the channel. If I get one, then I'll get one. We should be all right. Nailed it. Okay, right. What's our ascending and descending node? 0.0. Hells yeah. Right. So now let's go to apoapsis. And now we on Twitch, it's not really a big deal. They just remove the VOD. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is very different. I've had more dramas with YouTube than I have Twitch. But it's cool because I know NCS. Like I mainly use NCS music. And like there's for the races because I've only been uploading F1 vids to YouTube at the minute. I'm currently working through the KSP footage to upload onto YouTube, but yeah, the like for example, I take measures for the F1 stuff. I cut the music during the race, and I only really edit the race down and stuff like that. For the KSP footage, it's going to be a bit different. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we just stop being a bellend for 2 seconds? Thank you. Right. 2,000 meters. Okay, cool. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to warp to Periapsis. Okay, something's about to go off. What alarm is about to go off? Oh, just the warp to Periapsis. That's fine. I thought we had to go get our guys from the North Pole, but no, they can still freeze. We're good. Okay, so let's kill... Or let's set up this this encounter. Okay, let's kill it properly, shall we? Alright, so we've set our encounter up, and we have a relative speed of 736 meters per second to kill off. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. So let's add a maneuver there. Oh, hello. Come back. 736, wasn't it? So this should... If I have used my brain correctly, which I'm not even sure I have one yet. 2.9 meters per second. Nailed it! Okay, right. 3 minutes, 3-minute burn time. Good lord. Okay, right. So let's go ahead and do the thing. Alright, 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 50, 40, 30, 20, 19, 18, blah, 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 blah. Come on! So I need to... about a minute 45. I need to be ready to do the burn for. Okay, there. And hopefully, I don't kill the ship. Go! We're going to be burning for 3 minutes, so that gives us 3 minutes to chat shit. So, chat, how you been? Shall we actually look at the ship for the first time in quite a while? We've been stuck in map view for a hot minute. Yeah, ion engines would be really good for streaming. Oh, honestly, mate, it'd be so good. I could do 1 burn a stream. Give long-ass burns, give lots of chat time. Exactly. I did say, to be fair, I think it was in the Starfield stream on Thursday, I do want to branch into, like, just chatting stuff. I just want to firstly get to grips with the VTuber model properly, and I want to, what's the word I'm looking for? Grow the community a little bit more. I'd like to hit affiliate, I think, before I even start looking at that. But once I've got the VTuber model done, I can maybe start looking at potentially doing, like, some collabs and stuff like that, which would be quite good. Do a burn over like 3 8-hour streams. That is rough. That is very rough. Ion engines are so fun. They are very, very good for a very, very niche job. It looks like we should miss the craft that we're aiming for, so you use that general line of tech all the time, yeah. But it's good if you're playing on your own and you're not broadcasting to people and trying to keep people entertained. But, yeah. They are good for what they do, but you gotta have a lot of time to utilize them. I do hope I'm not burning through the... I disabled crossfeed! That's really irritated me. I disabled... I swear I disabled crossfeed on both. Oh well. Probably gonna have to do this trip again. Not right now, but we're gonna have to take this back to the refinery and get more fuel, basically. What if I disable the crossfeed here? No, I did. I disabled the crossfeed. Why is this using... Right, what if I just do that and I do that? Okay. Now just fill the tank back up from the craft. What? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to take this back to the refinery to get more fuel to fill this tank up. Because I think this takes like 4,000 units of fuel. How much RTS have I got left? Oh, loads. Transfer the fuel from the transfer vessel to the fuel tank. Are you on about this? Transfer it from this thing to that thing? Or transfer it from the Duna 1 to this? Because this thing's got to go back to the refinery. This thing isn't just going to hover in orbit. I know, yeah, sorry, bro. It's just where we've encountered it. We should only be in the darkness for a little bit. Ah, come on, man. Right, let's... Oh, wait. Come on. Right, let's do that. There. Okay, I need to hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Spin! 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 I overdid it! Okay. Burn! Okay, now we good. Now we coolin'. Okay, that's enough. Right, let's hold position until we're on the day side, and then we can set the Right. Let's now wait. Okay, we're in the day. We can see now. We can see. Haha. Right. Right, yeah, there you are. That's the Duna ship, everybody. What a time to be alive. I thought there was a... There is. Ah, it's a space tug. Right. Okay. So, space tug needs to get the hell out of the way. Please. Undock. That's fine. Oh, that's why I had that. Okay, that makes sense. I kept the space tug on there for probe control because there's no crew on it. There hasn't been a crew on there for about 2 years. Okay, and wait there and H. Right, that'll do. Binary station core probe. Yes, I need this. I need this. Control from here. And where is your boy? Get away. Probe core. Set as target. There we go. Okay, right. We got this. Point towards the target, please. Okay, right, I need to aim the camera here, please. There. That helps. A smidge. Where's the space tug? Are we about to hit the space tug? Ah, we're safe. Okay, right. Point towards... Ta-da. And now, I don't know where anything is. Where's my prograde? There. Okay, nice. Forwards. Right, 1 meter per second is about as fast as I'm willing to put this pointing towards it, because I don't think we're fully lined up. We are not. No, it needs to go this way. This way, please. This way, please. This way, please. Excuse me. Right, let's hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Right. Right, there. There. Jesus. That got a bit spicy. Okay. I need to figure out which way I'm burning. Not that way. This way, this way. This is awkward because I'm trying to, like, chain shit together, basically. Come on. No, not you. Not you. Right, points. Nice. I can't, like, nudge this because there's no SAS on this. That's the problem. Oh, let's just go. F5 quickly. Found at some point a flight. Ah, nuts. Come on. Right. Right, nothing's hitting anything, is it? Nothing is hitting anything. Come on. Right, what is going on here, please? Right, there. Jesus, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, so you plus you into this. Or is it this? Size 2 liquid fuselage in. Sweet. Found at some point a fly-by-wire mod that utilized new SAS settings and had some nice parallel controls. If this had SAS now, I probably could have just done the loud and lazy method, but sadly, it was a bit scuffed. Right, cool. So get rid of you. You in. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do two trips with this. Going to have to revisit the tanks. You previously filled because it's going to draw from those as well. It shouldn't do. Yeah, it doesn't because I've turned the thing off. In. It only draws from the ones that are on screen. Okay, nice. Right. Guess we just hope that we've got enough fuel to make it back. Undock. Nice. Right. This. Control from here. Extend. Let's reattach this so we've got some probe control. Oh, hello. Just do it this way. Okay, stop and go this way. All the electric charge, so retract. Ta-da! Right, okay. Easy enough. You, how much? You got 2800 Delta V. All the Delta V, happy days. You may as well use that. Set as target. So, 2.6. That's not awful, you know. We might be able to just burn and get there. Add maneuver. I thought that was. I thought we got one without even trying that. Right, that's the mun, so we don't want to do that. Okay, let's go down, up. To be fair, I don't think we can be any further away. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Your boy there. That'll do. Maneuver. So we need 51 seconds on the clock to burn. There. Go! I really hope we're not about to plow into the ship we've just fueled up. I think we're good. What the hell? We cocked up. Okay, right. Retrograde. Turn retrograde. So is Duna next stream? Yeah, Duna was always going to be next stream. We're never going to go to Duna today. I need to do this before we start plowing into the atmosphere. Yeah, so, given the time and the fact that we need to do one more fill-up, I think, yeah, what we'll do is next stream, we will finish the fueling and then just immediately go to Duna. Gotta try and beat you to my own destination planet then. Yeah, that's gonna be the best way to go about it, I think. Because otherwise I'll be here for another 13-hour stream and I can't be doing that. I just don't have the willpower. Which would be Moho at the start. Okay, fair one. Right, let me quickly kill. Yeah, kill. Control from here. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go. I wondered why it froze, just because we've buzzed right past that. Gonna survey everybody starting and out, going outwards order. That's an interesting mission, to be fair, dude. Need to check whether or not you need more cooling from her, though. I imagine you probably would. I mean, I don't know what your cooling level is at the minute, but if you're taking fusion stuff, I imagine it's a good amount. Right. Could have sworn I saw an intercept with Minimus there for a second. Yes. There is one. That'll do. Right, let's go! Let's get this docked. Oh, is it gonna do it like... Yeah, it is. In 10 days. Okay, right. Well, I need to raise my periapsis, because my periapsis is currently in the atmosphere, which is not good. So... Okay, we're good. Whee! Meow. Okay, we good. Probably just a simple probe with Delta V required to check how hot everything gets. You got a Delta V map trilling somewhere. I've got one in the KSpedia. You can, there's a mod in CCAN. You can have it in the KSpedia. So you can just access it in game. Right. Set as target. There we go. It's not awful. Right. Oh yeah, I can literally send one of the scouts if I find graviolium with either of the first two. Yeah, fair. Come on, come on. I kind of hit the brakes a bit too hard and went into reverse there for a second. But we ignore that. That didn't happen. That'll do, right. 5 degrees. Gotcha. 5 degrees. That'll do. Right, let's go. Yeet. They have loads of Delta V thanks to ion engines. Bro, I know they're good. But I just don't want to use them. They take too long. Right. Let's go. Nonsense. Just use more of them. That defeats the point. Okay, right there. And... Ooh, wait. Can I force the encounter here? RCS. What if... Hear me out. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 3, 9, 6, 5. I know I could just use the engine, but it's easy enough to use the RCS, so I'm doing it because I'm being lazy. There, right, okay, cool. RCS away, and periapsis, add maneuver. That is good enough. How long have I got? 18 days for the whole for the polar base return. Zoink Scoob. Right. 1.7, 1.3, 1.1. 900 meters. Sold. No further questions. Add maneuver. Fast forward. Yeet. That was somewhat concerning when pardon me, that was somewhat concerning when we didn't when we lost probe control for a second there. Oh, we are very, very nearly out of monoprop. Okay. I know what we're going to be producing next. Nice. Now let's burn towards. Eight units of RCS. That is barely any. RCS thrust to RCS Delta V 6 meters a second. Okay. Right, there we go. Okay, right. Luckily, we have a space tug. Which does have RCS on it. Okay, right. If I can reach it. Undock. There we go. There we go, right. Where's the other craft? I've lost it. There it is. Set as target. Control from here. Point. Go! Oh, wait. Oh, it's auto-saving. I wonder what that was. I actually don't know where we are in terms of... Yeah, we're clear. Okay, right. That was concerning. Right, you, let me figure out what we got. Not you. You, yes. You. There, right. Undock. We're going to use the space tug to put the tanks back in position. Control from here. And... yeah, we need that and that. Set as target. There we go. No. This way. We got to go this way. Yes. And then yes. Haha. There we go. Right, cool. Ta-da! Control from here. Right, yeah, there you are. Alright. There we go. And... oi! Damn it! Stop moving! Alright, fine. Whatever. Be that way, I guess. Come on, man. Jesus, finally. Yeah, we need that way, don't we? Right. Undock. Extend solar panel, please. Thank you. Control from here. Where's the station? There's the station. Ah, right. Forwards. I genuinely... that's going that way. That goes that way. So... this goes this way. This is the way we need to go. Okay. There we go. Right. Ah, right. And let's go ahead and undock. Do I need now to... How much RCS have I got here? Vessel, I don't care about landing. RCS Delta V, still 6 meters. Okay, we're gonna do what we can with this. Right. If it fails and we float off, then I can just grab it with the probe. Right. I need to put this here. So set as target. Spin. Burn. There. Meow. Zoom on by. That's good. Okay. Okay, burn up a little bit. And then hopefully cancel that out in a second. Yeah. It should be lined up nicely. Nice. Okay. So now I just need to dock this back where it belongs. Jesus. This thing's so twitchy. There. Trying to do this on the dark side of the station is not the play, Chief. Alright, nailed it. Do you have any ore left? No, you don't. Okay, we can carry on with that next session. I'm done with refining for today. So we're going to go back to the Space Center, and I think what we'll do is we will go ahead and as a last mission, I don't know, what should we do? Should we get the rover into orbit? We're not sending it to Duna just yet, but should we get the rover into orbit, or should we go collect the guys from the North Pole? What do you guys want to do for the last bit? Grab the polar guys. Roger. Plane. That's the most enthused I've seen Isley react. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll go get him 2 weeks early. Why not? Okay, so where we're gonna do this, let's go to the space plane hangar. We're gonna pull the Atlas out. We're gonna do the same trick with the Atlas that we did with the other aircraft at the start. We're gonna adjust the wing angle quickly. Come on, come on! Do the thing! Also, you may be interested in the base designs I posted in Discord. I will check them all out after stream. I just yeah, it's getting on a bit. Right. Load Atlas, load. So, one of the first things I'm going to do is quickly add what is it, into the inventory here. Get rid of all them. Seat 5 inventory. Why not? Do we need seat 5? Yeah, whatever. Right. Valentina. We know we're sending Valentina. So there. Oh my god, just do the thing. There we go. Good god. Right. They should have a drill there, but just in case they don't, you and couple attachment system. Where you at? There you at. We need the fixed telescopic joints. They already have them attached, but we'll take them just to be safe. Close. KIS is broken for you. You can't add stuff to inventory. That's rough. Right, Valentina Kerman. Can she? Nah, we'll just put it in seats 1, which is Dudemings. So Bill, when we send, when we land there, is just gonna have to make sure that they sort that out. Okay, right. So none of the landing gears there, so we don't need to worry about that. You... yeah. Okay. So the absolute tiniest of... there. that looks somewhat like 2 to 3 degrees, maybe? I don't know. Well, that's what we're doing. That'll do. Right. Yeah, it doesn't affect this, which is good. Does it affect it? Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. There. Yeah, because this is too low for the observatory to pass through anyway. And the observatory is right at the very, very, very back. So we should be okay. I think we should be fine. And then I need to do this to this. So ever so slightly angle them back down again. What's that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know anymore, man. One, two. Right, that's what they are like there. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Center of thrust. Okay, so if I angle this back like that, then angle that back like that. Maybe? Nah, they're pointing at different angles. I hate this. Can I not just keep the engines pointing this way? Like, I don't see why I'd need to... Let's just do that. Let's just hope for the best. I mean, that looks like it's in a pretty straight line. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. 149k. God damn! Let's close you. Thank you. Right. And then I think we're good. So let's go ahead and sort the crew out. We don't want to take any scientists. There is no benefit. Let's save and let's... We're going to launch. Once we're on the runway, I'm going to hit the brakes. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to take off and fly up there. I also did not pay attention to what time of day it is. So I think we might be a bit cooked. Come on. We're also on the shorter runway, but we are empty with this thing. So if it cannot lift off the ground, I'll be very concerned. Oh, I also did not check the data stability derivatives afterwards either. Basically, I'm going into this half-formed with a plan. A wing and a prayer. A wing and a prayer. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Cool. What was I doing? time of day, it's the morning. Awesome. Ferrum. Flight log, your pitch doesn't tell us what we need to do. Well, I guess we're finding out if this thing is stable or not. In just a minute, though, when I get back from a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Right. SAS. No point for SAS. That's a good point. Let's... waypoint. Add latitude, longitude. Set location on the map. Yes. There. Apply. Navigation. We've not set it as a target, which is good. You heading is going to be 2. So ever so slightly east of north, because there's it's got a slightly easterly heading to the slightly western, no, eastern heading, yeah, to the runway. Yep, cool. And then target speed's going to be 265. Right. Flaps 1 for takeoff. With a big plane like this, you can go over 5 degrees a bit too. Oh. Okay. 1 sec. I remember there's bouncers. Ah, not for takeoff though. Right. I mean, I've only gone like maybe 2 or 3 degrees. We'll see how it gets on. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this thing's twitchy, man. It's because I need to do this. 1 sec. Standard control. I'm gonna go 50% on you. Target altitude, target heading, target speed. This should just be a winglet. Yes, it is. Cool. I just wanted to double check. Woo! Cool, right. We don't need to worry about that. Let's move that over there. Let's close this down. Slap it off in the corner. FMRS, we don't need. Ooh, what's this do? Yeah, Leicester, and these are all the missions we've done today. Okay. Nice. Okay, right. Sorted. Let's move this over there, and we'll try and keep this relatively free. Nice day for it. Said about a 40-minute flight, but we are going to time warp, so it should hopefully only be about a 10-minute flight. Why are we losing speed, please? Flaps. Okay, we're picking the speed back up. That's fine. That was somewhat concerning. Why is that saying? I was going to say, it was saying we had 0 meters a second. So when that gets to about 340, that's when we line up well with the runway. Because the runway is 3-4 as far as I'm tracking. Hopefully the loading of the payload should be a little bit less cumbersome than last time, because we know how to do it now. Because that took forever last time. God. I hope the weather's good where we're landing as well. Jesus. I do not want to land in... I don't want to have to land in a snowstorm. Not in this thing. Why is that one blinking but that one isn't? Excuse me. Blink on, please. Blink on. Oh, it is. It's just a graphical thing. Fair enough. It's a bit concerning that we're having to go at 50% throttle with this thing empty. Do you not think? I think it's just because of the amount of fuel we're carrying. But yeah, like we've still got to land and pick up a 10-ton payload. think it's 10 ton. It might be 14. We'll make it work. Just a casual 106,000 meters per second of Delta V, though. Just because. Let's turn these off. We don't want to open the cargo ramp. That would kill us. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Haha. Oh, God damn it, come on. Fine. I hate the hitbox on this thing, because it's like... You'd think it goes up like that, but it doesn't. It's just a big old cube. Aha, lights off. There we go. Dude, you've had Jeb, Val, Bill, and Bob around Duna for about a year among like 6 other Kerbals, but they get priority. To be fair, like, that's probably going to be similar to the mission that I'm running. I've got Jeb, Bob, and Bill going to Duna. That's who we're going to collect at the minute. Bob and Bill are for sure coming home. I have room for 3. Ah, I see. So you're just taking them home in stages. I get you. Val or Jeb? Don't know which one's leveled up better. Val, of course. Isley's all about the DNI. They're the same level. Yeah, fair. Go for Val then. Isley has cast his vote. Yeah, everyone seems to want Val. No one wants Jeb. I'm surprised at that. To be fair, if there was anyone that would ever handle being able to survive on his own for like however many years it takes for you to rescue him, it'd probably be Jeb. Jeb is Val's crash test dummy. Good God. It does kind of... I know it kind of looks like we're crabbing to the left. I'm assuming it's because the rotation. It looks weird, though, doesn't it? That would be so appropriate for your upcoming Canyon records. You kill Jeb and then you pull it back a bit. Clouds move diagonally, well, it screws with the mind. Yeah, it very much is screwing with my mind. I'm not going to lie to yous. Probably make a bunch of different variations of the video with different songs. Do yourself a favor and find at least 1 or 2 copyright-free ones. just so that if for whatever reason copyright decides to do copyright things, you still have one or two usable versions. I mean, you should be fine if you're just putting it on, like, the subreddit or whatever, or in the Discord. But, yeah. Always worth doing that. Always worth having a couple of future-proofed. And to be fair, if you go through, like, NCS, there's some pretty good non-copyrighted music anyway. Obviously, the playlist I use on these streams is all NCS, and same with the YouTube video for F1. Alright, we are getting towards the pole. Good times. Use your own stuff. Fair, I don't have a musical bone in my body, so I do not use my own stuff. Oh, one sec. Minus 12. Alright, 340. We're going to set that ready. Let's have some... hang on a minute. You, for streaming, play music on a track you don't record on the... Play music on a track you don't record on the VOD. Can play whatever you want then. No, because it still gets picked up by Twitch. So... One sec, let me back out of this. What? There we go. Right, cool. Yeah, so one sec. Yeah, honestly, with the YouTube's a little bit more strict with copyright and stuff, to be fair, but like I have a catalog of music I use for those videos. Oh, I need to do that. So it's all good. I'm figuring it out. I have some stuff that was your ex's music. She got super offended when I was like, I used my song for this. Bam. Oh, there's a few Sabaton songs that would do wonders. Sabaton is good. I do like Sabaton. That was fun. Always pissing off your ex, yeah? Just because. Sarcastically and seriously. There are limits to songs on Twitch. Yeah, there are. You can't take the piss with them at all. You got smacked with a warning for the... Really? I'm surprised at that. I've had to appeal quite a few, like, muted audio segments, to be fair, in the past. But ultimately, I've not really struggled too much. Yeah, it's copyright, but usually it's... Because Twitch uses AI to, like... detect copyrighted stuff, because you think about the amount of content that goes out on Twitch every minute. You can't scan all that manually, so they use AI to scan it. And basically they obviously they'll sometimes get it wrong. So 90% of the stuff that are, well, I'd say 99% of the stuff that gets muted isn't actually the audio identified, or if it is, it's weird. It's like NCS, some of their stuff flags up as copyrighted because it almost seems like the artist has gone away and copyrighted their music after releasing it to NCS, but has not removed it from their catalog. So it appears under a different name. So I'll be honest with you, I just appeal it because it's not this. It's technically not the same because it's under a different name. And that's the way I see it. So many people play song requests on their channel on Twitch, no problem, but it doesn't get recorded because played on a channel that's not recorded. They never have a problem on Twitch, at least. I mean, to be honest with you, like, people still play mainstream songs. Like, it's not like modern releases, but, like, again, like the streamer that sort of inspired me to start streaming was Fillion, the VTuber, and she plays a lot of like mainstream music on her stream. It gets muted in the VOD. That's all it is. Right, we are only 40Ks out, and we should really probably be descending quite a bit more. So we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Don't record it, won't get muted, which is your point, yeah. I mean, I keep the VODs anyway because I tend to leave it up for a day or two before I then download it. My hard drives are so full of VODs, you guys. Honestly, it's insane. I need to really work through the backlog of Kerbal footage. It's so bad. VOD won't have music in the background, but that's not your problem. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. Right, we are descending quite rapidly. Okay, flaps 1. Alright, we're on approach now anyway. So I've got to, got to figure this out. Oh god, there is weather. That looks awful. C-17 tactical descent. You're not wrong. That was a bit aggressive with the vertical speed for a minute there. That is. It wasn't. I mean, I've been in one. It's not too bad. The only scary thing is when they start popping flares on approach. Because you don't expect it. And bearing in mind I was like 20 at the time, I didn't expect them to do it. So I was like, what the hell is going on? But it was yeah, it's cool, but it's not like awful to be a part of, if you know what I mean. Alright, we're 20Ks out. We are gonna be landing in a snowstorm, I think. And the thing is, you got to remember, you put a lot of trust in the pilots anyway, because they've been through the training for it. So on YouTube, the moment they throw on the reverses mid-flight, rings really don't... yeah. I mean, that's how I fly these things, to be fair.
1,000.
Ah, nuts. I just realised I never moved the thing back, did I? Right, cable constructs, cable constructs. We might have to do a missed approach here. NGS. Landing guide. NGS. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a missed approach. Normally, I'd just sort of like raw dog it in and just adjust on the fly, but not into a snowstorm. That's just not a thing that I have the confidence to do. God, there is a lot of weather around here. Jesus. There's some off to our right as well. We're just turning away from it now. Right, where's the base? The base is on heading 342. Okay. Alright, flaps 1. 331 we need to go. 331. Gotcha. Flaps 2. F5. I need to zoom out a little bit. Flaps 3. 330. I need to adjust this as well. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gear. 331. I have no idea. I can't even see it. I can't see it, man. We're stalling, we're stalling. Whoa, okay. Why are we pitching over so hard? Why the hell did we pitch over so hard? I have no idea why we pitched over so hard. Not, sorry, rolled. I have no idea why we started rolling. That was weird. I think that might just be a quirk of the aircraft if we get towards stall speed. Note to self, though. Jesus. Let's not do that again. Okay, right. Let's stop. Your left wing stalled, not your right. Yeah. I still have no idea where we are. Apparently we're head on, so gear. Standard control. Get you. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Whew. 332. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, I see lights. I see lights. We aren't lined up. Brute force, brute force.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Stop! Holy crap, we should not have survived that. Oh. Good lord. Oh, I've just accidentally pulled off probably the best landing I've ever made. I didn't even notice the plane hit the ground. I had to wait a second or two. Hell yeah. You go, girl. Slay. Right, let's figure this out. Clips. You know what? I appreciate that. Absolutely. I need more clips on this channel. Slay, base, slay. Fantastic. Look how insane this visibility is. I can barely see the terminal. I got my victory song for F1 videos on YouTube playing as well in the background at the minute. State of this, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. If you like that, highly recommend Stormworks. It's cool, but it's stressful. Like, I've landed this. I'm on the floor just out of pure dumb luck. Isley can attest to that. I'm assuming Stormworks adds, like, winds and stuff like that. Because, to be fair, I kind of side-slipped this in. So, are all preparations for Duna done now? Yes and no. I'd say we need one more trip with the fueling stuff. I'd say yes and no. Mostly no. There's a lot of refueling to do. It's nowhere near as efficient as I was hoping. But we will still aim to get to at least set our guys off for Duna next stream. Okay, right. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. There's more like a running gag reflex. It is more of a running gag that I just won't be ever ready for Duna. We've been playing this career mode for nearly 6 months. Alright. Sit the aircraft down. Ah. Okay. You'd like Stormworks. I think I would like Stormworks. It's, if it adds wind and stuff like that, then I absolutely would. Is it snowing? It is snowing. It absolutely is snowing. And I nearly... Well, I say nearly. I did crash on approach, but I nearly crashed again on approach, but somehow managed to pull off a pretty good landing. Cannot switch vessels when I'm about to crash. I ain't crashing. Switch to... Oh, okay. I think I've got to put the gear up. Come on, then. Stop being dramatic. There. Right. Not about to crash. Switch. There. But yeah, I'm actually quite proud of that landing. It was a complete accident. Sheer dumb luck, but I'm into it. That's how we roll in this space agency. Alright, so we're gonna pull the rover back to the aircraft now and go from there. Close doors. We're gonna leave that all here. I should probably pull this ladder back up. And this ladder. It's a bit weird that it keeps pulling to the right. I'm a bit concerned about that, but hopefully, like I said, when we get onto the onto Duna with this thing, with a wider wheelbase, it shouldn't be as much of an issue. Wow, our electric charge is, Dunskies. Need to be careful. Has this even got... It does have direct sunlight, just not a lot. Hopefully we got enough to reach the aircraft. Couple colonies released candidate. Okay, yeah, he's talking about Discord. But that's the point. For anyone that is watching, that hasn't, is interested in sticking about in the community, we do have a Discord now, so do feel free to go ahead and join. The link's been pinned at the top of chat. It's basically just an area where you can interact with me and show off your Kerbal stuff. There's all going to be other areas as well once we start building communities for like the other games like F1 and Starfield or whatever it is we happen to be playing at the time and all that sort of stuff. He was actually posting a desperate request for help in the Kerbal channel there. I will, yeah, I can't really keep an eye on it during stream because obviously I'm I'm streaming. But obviously once I finish the stream, I will have a look at it. How much, yeah, we should have enough electric charge to make it back to the airfield. Gotta walk the pup and start dinner. Okay, bud. No worries. See approach lights. Yeah, no worries, bud. Cheers for stopping along. I appreciate it, man. Been keeping me company and keeping me entertained and laughing at my failures. But I appreciate you stopping by, mate. You're always welcome back, of course. Have a good day, bud. How much, yeah, we got enough. We got enough. Basically having an issue with upgrading in CCAN and not being able to click on the most things in the KSC. Okay. If you manually installed in CCAN, then sometimes it'll have a problem. If you're on about trying to upgrade given aircraft a purpose in CCAN, I had the same problem. You got to install Curb Inside Core. Right, electricity's depleted. So if I do that... What are we losing electricity on? Is it this? Stop research. Yes, it is that. Okay. There. Okay, right. Beetle Rock is heading out, Vulcan, in case you're wondering why he's not answering. So he said, install, yeah, you got to manually install curb inside core. So if you get curb inside core up on CCAN and just choose the latest version in the right-hand menu, and you can like force install it, and then you can update curb inside core. It's a bit weird. It's just because it's a dependency. But yeah. That's how I fixed it. In terms of the... to fix the mouse click problem, I'm not sure what the mouse click problem is, to be fair. Like I said, I'll have a proper look after stream. I'm going to be finishing stream soon-ish anyway. Within the next hour. I can tell you then. I think the weather's clearing. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just wishing. Let's back up, and brake. F5. And that is another thing, actually. I need Bill to get out. Because he needs to attach the telescopic joints. Okay, right. Engineer. 1 and 2. Okay. I can't remember where I put these. I think it was... I think it was here. We'll figure it out. Let's go for you. And then... G... Is it a G? Is it H? Oh, right, yeah, okay, cool. Whoa, hello, hello. What is going on, please? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's thinking. Okay, right. That was weird. Because I didn't actually attach anything. You're going to get that in a second again, guys. Just because... A lot of mods. And we go... There. But it's fine, because it will work. It just takes a second to think about it, because there's a lot going on. There we go. Right. Dude Ming also has one, so you go there. There. H. So that's just going to do the same thing. We're going to back Bill out. And then put the train in, basically. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Bill just tripped up. And again. What an idiot. Okay, right. You. In you get. Come on. In we get. In we get. Right, so let's stick the brakes on. I need to... blah, blah, blah. What screen resolution do I have? So I'm running this on... was it? 32... No, not 3260. 2100? 1900? Something like that. It's not 1080, it's the next one up. Oh, right, you're on about... Okay. My bad. Right. Undock. There. Right, you. Okay, so you... I need to push forwards a little bit, please. Forwards... There is no electricity. There is electric. Oh, right. That's the jet. There's two... Ah, that's the service compartment. Crew compartment. There we go. Okay. Forwards. Forwards. Come on. There. Stop. 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 Cool. Heavy lift, no. Crew, yeah. Science compartment. Service compartment, whatever I've called it. Let's go forwards if I can. Is there no way electric? There is electricity. Have I not motorized this? I have. Have I motorized this? I have. I think that's just as far as it can go. That's cool. We're fully in, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely fully in. Alright, cool. Let's just stick the brakes on, I guess. Right. Heavy lift, let's fix. Docked. Is it not this? Oh, has he got to get in and do it? Okay, maybe he's got to get in and do it. Let's open her up at the front, shall we? One sec. Atlas heavy lift. There we go. Oh, I need to link mode docked as well. There we go. Deploy limit. Let's go for... There we go. Right, cool. Alright, Bill. Let's go. Inventory. Let's unequip that because it's making you run like a spanner. Close. There we go. Attached to a vessel. And again, attached to a vessel. Okay, right. That is... Jesus, he needs to learn how to run on these ramps. That is the crew compartment done. Okay, right. No, not the EVA report. Reset. Jesus. Get away. Inventory. Equip. Right. Inventory. There we go. Okay, so this goes here. And then goes up here. H. Just gonna do the weird audio glitch again, because reasons. Sorry about this, guys. There you go, right. And there, H. Come on! Right, there we go. Okay. So, unequip. Close. Close. Attached to a oh, wait, yeah, docked. So, attached to a vessel. Attached to a vessel. There. Right, we are fully sorted. You know what? He's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna put Bill in the cockpit. I appreciate your helping Vulcan out, Grendel. Like I said, during stream I can't really check the Discord. Plus, I'm not exactly much use as tech support anyway. But it's good that you guys are all clubbing together. It's good to see. Alright, let's extend the ladder. F. Board. And he can get in the flight engineer seat. There. Oh, I need this. There we go. Right, cool. Transfer crew. That's what I want. Transfer into there. And we're going to do the same for Bob. In fact, nah, Bob can continue his research. Right. Alright, waypoints. It works before the upgrade, just not after on Nebby's Discord. Alright, Isley, no worries. I'm not far behind you, bro. Yeah, Grendel, feel free to hop into the Discord if you want to. One sec, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I need KSC. There we go, right. For some reason, it has killed off the autopilot. Rename vessel. It is still a plane. Close. Alright, we've got to manually fly this back. So that's the thing. Activate. Alright, flaps 1 for takeoff. B for brakes. And let's head forwards. Alright, gonna take off in the snow for the first time in this career mode. You want to speak for yourself? You had that issue with an older version of Curb Inside Remastered conflicting with another mod. I had to make a cleaner KSP install because I couldn't find the issue. Might have been a bad download or config, so I never found out. That's rough if that is the case. I won't lie. I've been very lucky with this this playthrough. You lights on. Why are your lights off again? Lights on. Lights on. Okay, right, we're good. Oh, you can tell she's heavier. Jesus. There's a mod AVC, a version tracker mod that shows stuff that's probably conflicting while it's loading. Might be worth... Yeah. Might be. Okay. Onto the runway. Just as the snowstorm starts to pass. Let's take these 3 home. Come on, rotate, rotate.
Rotate.
Only just.
Nope. Gear up, gear up, gear up.
fog is nice. I love this bad weather landing stuff. Honestly, I'm still so proud of the landing I made earlier, to be fair. I wish there was a way, like, you could just collapse the staging thing. Alright, homeward bound. Should be getting up to cruise altitude soon. It's a shame I can't get the autopilot to work when I've got stuff in the cargo bay. I was hoping I could, but I think once you start docking stuff together, it turns itself off. Probably because it's got like multiple command modules or something, I think, maybe. Let's turn this down to 70. Let's go. Yeah, let's go 50. Christ alive. A lot of weather up here. We are yellow clocking now, but that's because there's a lot of parts on this. Alright, we're F5 in here. And we're going to attempt to time warp. Alright. Actually looks not too bad. I think we're okay. Should hopefully cut down the transit time quite considerably. God, I am tired. I need to start getting a rein in on these KSP streams, man. I'm only supposed to be streaming for 5 hours. I always end up doubling that. But this is the final mission of the night. This is the final flight. I think it's a good one as well to bring the base and Jeb and Bill and Bob home. Oh god, we've got to watch that yaw. That yaw's insane. Okay, right. Forwards. Hopefully, should only be going for another 20 minutes or so, I reckon, before we're on the ground. Ugh, right. 30 minutes on the clock. Realistically, with us constantly going up and down in time warp, it's probably going to be maybe 10, I think, before we land. But we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm trying to keep us between sort of 11 and 9,000 meters. Anyone else a little bit concerned about those mountaintops? I reckon we'll clear them. Fit a bus through there. I'm assuming the peaks on this are about 7,000 meters, so I think we are actually safe. I mean, I can see sky between the bottom of the aircraft and the peaks of the mountains, so we should be all right. I think these peaks could be quite interesting to explore, though, you know? I think they'd be alright, you know? Alright, we are slowly getting there. I still can't believe we made that snow landing. That was awesome. Yeah, kind of overspeeding this thing a little bit. I mean, it's not going to cause any structural damage, but I tend to try and keep it at 265 before Mach effects start appearing because of the conicals. We seem to be okay at the minute. But yeah, it's just something I've noticed. I mean, they get to come home 2 weeks early. So yeah, start of the next stream, we'll send the base off to Duna, along with some sort of emergency resupply probe and some comms. And then it's just a case of doing one final refuel on the Duna ship, and then we can load these guys up and fling them off. Okay, right. Let's level out. And once again, we'll go ahead and time warp. Tell you what, the weather was so nice when we set off from Kerbin Space Center. I haven't been able to sit in the ground since. And that was including when we were landing. So I'm looking forward to watching that clip back if you did clip that landing, because I really need to see how I pulled that off, because honestly it just felt like sheer dumb luck. I just kind of hoped for the best. But the way I landed it, it kind of looked like I was it was a crosswind. I mean, it wasn't, because it's not modeled in this mod. It did kind of look like it a little bit. Alright, KSC should be appearing over the horizon any second now, so we can probably get away with time warping all the way to it. Yeah, there it is. When we get to about 80 kilometers, I'll bring us out of time warp, I'll start our descent. Like I said, we can't use autopilot on this because we've got stuff docked on the inside. We've actually got a payload, so I'll have to manually, like, bring us in. Which is cool. I really hope that's not the weather at KSC. I've already done 1-0 visibility landing today. I think it is, and I think that's between us and KSC. I think we're good. Just realigning us. The problem with it being an anhedral aircraft with the wings pointing down instead of up is it does tend to just continuously roll. It's not like dihedral where it tends to naturally want to settle level at low speed. This thing is the opposite. But I felt like I couldn't just build a cargo plane without it having the anhedral wings. I don't know. It just felt right. Alright, I think we'll level out. I think that's the mountain range to the west of KSC. So, yeah, I think we're good. Let's start our descent now. We're going to go ahead and take a quick save here. Right, that's a storm cloud, that's a storm cloud, that's a storm cloud, and that's a storm cloud. I genuinely think we might be in for some weather on this landing as well. Oh yeah, no, we're in for some... I think we're in for some weather. That is not what I want. That's not what I need, man. Oh no. At least I've got a really long-ass runway, so I don't have to, like, Tokyo drift this thing in. Global warming's real on Kerbin, guys. It's all still looking like it's not been rattled loose or anything. Let's close that door, shall we? Alright, 50 kilometers. I think that storm cloud is literally right over the KSC. Actually getting a little bit nervous. Christ. Alright. Gonna take another quick load here. Sorry, quick save here. I'm gonna try and stagger these across the descent. Step the descent up a little bit more. I think that'd be like the next... I'm just thinking like the amount of storms. It's almost like a stormy season. That'd be like a good next step, I think, for this volumetric clouds mod is you get seasons in on Kerbin. Alright. Flaps 1, let's start braking. Good lord, man. Let's see. Where are we looking for? What is it? It's not that. I hear thunder. I see thunder. I'm pretty sure this storm cloud is directly over KSC right now. KSC. Yeah. "20 kilometers. Ah, jeez, man. Alright, lights on. Flaps 2. Alright, we're gonna have to descend into this now. Let's give ourselves a bit more pitch control. Good God, man. Alright. I think we might be okay, you know? I think it's just a big cloud. Alright. Another quick save. This is the final one before we try to land. Jesus, I can't see shit, man. It's dark. Alright, we've been able to land this aircraft with this payload in it before, because that's how we got it to the North Pole. So we should be able to do it again just fine. Come on. We're going for the big runway. We're not messing about here. All right, gear. Come on, do the thing. Lights on. Oh, she's sluggish at slow speeds. Christ. This thing's like running at 50% speed at the minute. Alright, flaps 3.
Minimums.
Alright, we're good. We're down. Thrust reverse is on. Alright, nice, nice. Nailed it, guys. Nailed it. Why are all my dishes at zenith? I don't know, man. Talk to the tech weenies. I think they're drunk. Alright, I gotta try and taxi this thing back again. Okay, let's quick save, because I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's a big old dip we're about to try and go over. That actually handled it quite decently. I'll take that. Alright, we got a ways to taxi though, Jesus. Just to speed it up a bit, we're gonna go quite quick. But yeah, no, Vulcan, I don't, I'm not in charge of these dishes, so I have no idea what they're doing over there. Alright, Grendel, no worries, bud. We're finishing up in a sec anyway, mate, so you're not gonna miss anything else. Appreciate you keeping me company and trying to help me with that that helicopter debacle. But yeah. Cheers for coming along, man. You're always welcome back, you know that. Okay, we take that round and across. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just go across. This isn't a gap contract. Hell yeah. Alright, we're about to save ourselves about 5 minutes of taxiing. Stay, stay, stay. Woo! she's tilting. As long as we're going below 7.5 meters a second, we should be okay from death and or destruction. I'm just gonna park it up in one of the hangars. Will this even fit in the hangar? I don't even know if this will fit. I don't think it will, you know. Ah, it will. We'll make it. Ah! Oh god, camera! Help! Stop! Stay still! Stay still! That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Shut down the engines. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, let's recover the vessel. We should get a good chunk of money back for this. A really good chunk of money. It's going to take a hot minute for it to load in, though. Alright, how are we looking? I'll tell you in about 3 to 5 business days when it loads. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, 42 science earned. That's not bad for a Kerbin mission. 233,000 science. Sorry, funds. Hell yeah. 10 more science points. Landing North Polar region. Oh, okay. Jeb didn't have that. Fair. Oh, there you go. They get that. Oh, of course Bill had it before them. Yeah, that makes sense, because he, obviously he went to drop the base off in the first place with the old crew. Right, well, let's get rid of you, because you no longer exist. Rewards from strategy to boldly go. Okay, nice, 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 nice. 740 grand at the minute we're sat on. That's not bad at all. Let me go ahead and save. And save again, because I've been stung by one of them being corrupted in the past. Okay, right. So, that is where we are going to leave off. 100% that is where we're going to leave off, because I've been going for 10 hours now, and oh my god am I tired. It's 3 in the morning here, and my bed is calling me. And seeing as it's right next to me, it's calling pretty loud. Yeah, I think we've done a good deal of stuff today. I'd say maybe not where we wanted to leave off. I think we underestimated the task at hand, basically. So we gotta deal with that, I guess. But next stream, basically, we are going to continue fueling up the Duna Express ship. We're going to launch off the mobile base, you know, the one that we've just seen, you've just seen me recover from the pole. We're going to send one of those off to Duna, as well as a couple of communications probes and a couple of like supply things, if we just in case we need them, basically, because I don't know how well we're gonna do. But otherwise, we're pretty much all set. We've done most of what we set out to do. It takes a little bit longer to fuel up than I anticipated for us. But obviously we have been doing other things here, there, and everywhere on the stream as well. So, you know, if we'd have dedicated all 10 hours to it, we'd probably be at Duna by now. But obviously we had a bit of fun with it as well, which is what it's about. But yeah, like I said, that's where we're going to leave off. Next stream is going to be no, we're not doing a Wednesday stream next week because the WTFL season's finished, the F1 stuff. So I'm taking a week off on the Wednesday for that. Just so I can try and catch up on some video editing. So the next stream I'll be back for is Thursday. Thursday for some Starfield. I'll probably be the last stream for Starfield, and then we'll move on to something new, because that's like my variety day. And then and then it'll be Saturday again for Kerbal, and hopefully we start sending things off to Duna and having a bit of fun there. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. And then after next weekend, so starting from the 2nd of June, so the Monday, so this time next week, actually that has a point. I might not be here next Saturday. So I have 2 weeks off coming up. with the plan that I have the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so 30th, 31st, and 1st, is going to be a bit of a weekend away for me, because the 2 weeks afterwards, so starting the 2nd all the way through to the 15th, I'm going to be streaming every night for 2 weeks. And on the 8th, I think it is, I actually hit my 6 months streaming sort of anniversary kind of thing, 6 months from when I started the channel, so I'm excited to do something for that. If I can get to grips with the VTuber model, I might do the debut stream then. I might do the inaugural VTuber model stream for the 8th. Do not put that in your diary just yet. That's not set in stone. I need to get to grips with the model first, make sure that there's nothing wrong with it. But that is the hope. But yeah. So next week, it's literally just Thursday I'm streaming. So the 29th, I'm streaming Starfield. The 28th and the 31st, I will not be live. But then you get 14 days of me straight. You'll be sick of my voice by the end of it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We can do a bunch of different stuff, play a few different games, and just have a bit of fun with it, to be honest. But for everyone that has tuned in, thank you very much for tuning in, and for those that obviously stepped into chat, I appreciate you keeping me company, laughing at my failure, and just generally keeping me humble. Vulcan, I will absolutely take a look at the Discord probably tomorrow morning when I wake up. But I will try my best to help you with the issues. I'm not massively great with tech support on this game and the mods, but if I will do some digging, I'll speak to people, and I'll see what I can do. Hopefully we can get you sorted out so you can keep enjoying the game as well yourself. But yeah, thank you to everyone that did join the stream. Like I said, thank you to everyone that's followed and just generally kept me company on this last 6-month journey, to be honest. You guys are all rock stars. I love having you guys in the chat, and it's great fun. But for now, like I said, we are going to end the stream, and I will catch you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Dear left brain, don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again, without doubt.